Let's go. Let's do it, do it, do it, do it. All right. How's the audio? Audio working? Hello? Audio sounds like it's working. That's a good start to the day. Let's check our mass outbreak, see if there's anything spicy we want to shiny hunt. We got Dreepies. God, that's weird to say. Dreepy's pretty cool. We got a Titan over there, Titan over here. A Ghastly, a Weasel, and then 2 outbreaks we don't know. 3 outbreaks we don't know. But the outbreak over here is really interesting to me, so let's go check that out first. So we're going to want to move towards the Ice Mountain and the last 2 Titans today. I think that's going to... I think that's going to be our primary goal. This could be a Meow, it could be an Eevee. There's a lot of spicy stuff that can spawn here. It's a Rotom. Significantly less spicy, since it's not a normal type. Alright, well, good to know. Oh. God damn it. We can't climb. There was a raid here, right? Yeah, let's go check this out. We basically want to do a bunch of raids, get a bunch of XP candies, lickety split, level our team up, take care of the Titans, fully unlock our mobility, and push through. We're halfway through the gyms, which is good. We only have 4 gyms left, right? Larry, Psychic, Ghost, and Ice. And then they're finished. Fighting and Fairy are the only types left for the Star Raids. And then we also have 2 Titans. But one of the Titans is like weak to fire, and the other Titan is weak to grass and fairy, so like we should be okay. I'm not unconvinced that we could take the Titans on right now, even though we're at a level deficit. Things like a 1-star rate. Just this is notably not shiny, though that would be a nice shiny to get. I ended up getting a 3rd shiny Dondozo today. I had gotten a shiny Spoink and Grumpig in the area we were hunting in this playthrough. I went back to that spot on my Scarlet and made myself a sandwich and managed to catch 2 shiny Spoinks like it was nothing, which was very good. And then I went to try and get a shiny Vizula from the lake up here. That's an Indeedee. If this is shiny, I would fall in love. I don't know what a shiny indeed looks like though. Let me take a quick look. Oh, basically exactly the same, so it'll be like impossible to tell. No, I don't think that's true. Let's see how much Wigglytuff's fighting moves actually heal. Drop it. God damn. That's like no damage. Oh, that's not drop gift, that's drain punch. Alright. That's not great, but it heals us. Yeah, so I didn't find a shiny Vizula. But after the sandwich ran out, I was getting ready to leave the lake, and a giant white and yellow Dondozo spawned into the depths of the lake as I was jumping out of the water. I was like, well, alright. I mean, I bred for one of these, so it would have max IVs to begin with, but I guess I can just take this. I ended up getting 2 shiny Dondozo instead of the one I did. The same batch of eggs, just 2 shiny. And that was the only shiny I bred in this game, because I really hate the breeding. It takes hours and hours just to hatch like 3 boxes worth of eggs. Terrible. It's like an hour a box. It is supremely unfun. This thing is hitting for 120 damage. Like each attack. This thing is insane. I wish it was shiny. Oh, it used the body slam. No Sheikah buddy. That's the 120 damage one, so I'm definitely not getting to attack through that. But yeah, that was great. I mean, I got it. I don't really need a third shiny Dondozo, but I can hope that it, like, I can trade it to someone else if they need it. So, like, I don't, like, shinies in this game don't seem to have any value. Right? Like, if we were in, like, X or something and I got a shiny and I had a spare shiny, I could go to my friend and be like, hey, man, I got this spare shiny. What do you want for it? Like, you want to trade for it? And they'd be like, oh, shit, yeah, let's go. But now it's like, why? Everyone's just go make a sandwich. Like, just go make a sandwich and catch whatever shiny you want in, like, 30 minutes. And if you don't find it in 30 minutes, you just turn your system off and don't lose any of your sandwich stuff. I don't know, shinies just don't seem to have a lot of value in Scarlet and Violet because they're a little too easy to get. Yeah, that's not shiny. If it was shiny, its raid cards would be more blue. That would have been really good for our game. I would have liked that a lot. So Wigglytuff might have a hard time being our only fighting type champion against the normal type gym, but you know, it is what it is. I think we'll be fine. What move do you want to learn? Kami Kudaku. Sure, a dark type move is more coverage. That will actually let Pyroar, like, beat the Psychic Gym, hopefully. We've got some more candies to feed people. A new move? What move? Sawagu. 3 tanu no その枝は誰も Yeah, let's get rid of Echo Voice. That thing just does twice as much damage to begin with. And it has the stab boost, so yeah, we'll take it. Some smalls. This will level up this giraffe, I'm sure. Yeah. There we go. I am convinced we can take on Iron Treads and pick up gliding. I don't think gliding is fucking useful at all. It's really garbage. So let's put Pyroar up front and go see how this works. I think Iron Treads is like level 44 or some such. Let me check. Listen, you silly people, get out of here. The Quaking Earth Titan. Is level 44. Wow, the Psychic Gym's only level 41. We might be able to take them on too after Larry. We're gonna try and get through a bunch of objectives today. But like, we won't be able to finish the endgame stuff until we get to a much higher level, like in the 70s. So we're probably gonna need to do some raids or something to level up, where we've only been catching like shinies. Like, that's part of the reason why our levels are so we're so slow to level up. I mean, once we get to a certain point in the story or certain areas, we can just force spawn a bunch of chances if we want. Which will, you know, be a bunch of chances. This design is really stupid. Like, it can't see. Like, it can't see unless it lifts its trunk up. This is so stupid. Not to insult the game, but I think Iron Treads is a terrible design in comparison to Great Tusk. Like, guess what? Animals don't evolve with things perfectly covering their eyes all the time to the point where they can't see. Unless they can see through its trunk, but that's fucked up. But it's a steel type, so they can deal some damage. Yeah, there you go. See? I was worried about nothing. Who cares that we're 2 levels lower than it? We can see where it's going, but first, let me hit the wrong buttons like 3 times. We want our boy at full health for when it goes and eats the Urban Mystica and gets super powered. I find that Iron Treads also looks the least like Domfan. Like, all of the future Pokemon, like, look like they're modern day Pokemon. Like, the Volcarona looks like Volcarona. The Hydreigon looks like Hydreigon. Like, there's almost no difference. Iron Hands looks like Hariyama. Delibird looks like Delibird. But like Iron Treads just doesn't look like a Dom fan. Come on. What Pokemon does Arven throw in here? Sukolvira? I don't know what that is. But all I know is that we get our Terra Charge back, and I'm gonna fucking nuke this thing. Konohende. Oh, he's using Scoreville. What the fuck is it called? The grass fire type. That's super effective. I like that they give Arven like actually good Pokemon to help you with the Titans. Like that's legitimately nice of the game. Like Arven never feels useless in the fights. Like he always has a Pokemon that will be useful. And I appreciate that. Whether or not he does anything with it is beyond the point. This thing's dead. It really needed to exceed me again, but that wasn't going to happen, I guess. I guess we shouldn't have been worried about this Titan. It died to 3 flamethrowers. Now see, that kind of looked like a Dom fan when the LEDs were there. Bunch of experience, but nowhere near as much as it should be. Oh, that's the same move. Sure. Getting more dark moves is important because there isn't a normal dark type Pokemon in this game for us to use, for us to utilize. So we gotta like just do our best. Let's go eat. Let's eat snacks. Let's eat snacks. Make me a sandwich. I wish I had a toaster. I have some bread and some jam, but I really don't like jam on just bread unless it's got peanut butter to go with it. I think this is the sour fruit. I think yellow is sour. Supai. Supai. That's right. It's sour. I like sour things like lemons and lemonade and umeboshi. They should make an umeboshi like soda. They should just make carbonated lemonade. That's good. They should just make a lemon flavored soda. That's good. Not lemon lime. I want something that tastes like lemonade but is as addictive as soda. No, maybe I don't want that for my health. Hey, Mira. Have a sandwich. Come on. There's just an Ultra Ball hanging out on the floor? Why is there an Ultra Ball just hanging out on the floor? Does anyone else notice that? There's just an Ultra Ball on the floor? Sorry, a hypa about it? Since we're playing the game in Japanese. So we get like the worst upgrade in the game, which is gliding. That really sucks. Gliding is by far the most useless travel thing in this game. I definitely wish it was the last thing instead of climbing, but I understand why climbing is last, because once you get climbing, like, they can't gate you out of part. There's also a Pokeball on the ground. There's like a Pokeball on that rock and an Ultra Ball on the ground. What the fuck is going on with this room? There are just Pokeballs everywhere in this bitch, just lying around. Now the Pokeball's gone. No, it's still there. That's weird. Rudder. Oh, it's Professor Kudu? Kudur? I don't know his name. Yeah, we can fly now. It sucks. I know. Thank you. It's really bad. Whee! That's it. That's all it does. Congratulations. That's it. Alright. And we've made up for losing against the poison boy now, because we psychicked the poison guy down and then we fired that titan down, so we're good. We're back on our full normal team now. I don't know what those hippos look like shiny. I think that's another shiny that like is like I'm not gonna be able to spot it within a sparkle. Thankfully they are in Arceus, so I will just go to Pokemon Arceus for that. That's a shiny I plan to hunt in Arceus for sure. So we have what? We have 2 star raids, 4 gyms, and 1 Titan lab. Fairy is gonna be really annoying unless we go get our poison boy. Fighting we're kind of fine with because we have a ton of psychic. But our Farigiraf isn't like amazing. We should be able to take on Larry. As is. I'm just trying to think of our plan. I think after we take on Larry, we really need to get our 6th shiny for the team. Which is annoying, unless, like, Jelly is around and wants to come help me with sandwiches. Which, I mean, if Jelly wants to do, I'm really happy for her. Or one of my other friends. Yeah, we can do this. I don't even need to worry about switching to someone who has a super effective move. It's a level 1. Pretty sure our kitty cat's just gonna melt it. So the problem with Larry's gym is that his test requires us to find a bunch of information and then answer questions, which is all going to be in Japanese. And I don't remember the order of the answers. I really wish I could just find someone who has, like, a guide. But all the guides are explaining how to find the right answers instead of just showing you the actual conversation. Which is the thing I need. I know the answers. I just won't be able to, like, know the Japanese to choose the right answer. That's the sticky wicket I'm in right now. Oh, it's just this way more. Rufflet would be good. It doesn't really help with anything. Cyclizar would be alright. I think we're already good against the dragons with Wigglytuff and Miss Pork knowing fairy moves. Dude. Let's just kill this thing. Hold up. If there's a video, I can find it. I don't think that's shiny. Alright, we found the video we need. Let me take a look here. So it's the bottom. Eh? He just picked the wrong one. Hold up. All I need to do is see the options, because I know what the order is. I have that shit memorized. Fucking god damn it. Alright, so it's 1, because it's a grilled rice ball. And then it's 2, because we want a medium serving. And then it's a 3, because we want it fire blast style. And then we want lemon to garnish, which is 2. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. Alright, we should be fine. We gotta keep our eyes out for like an interesting shiny. We could just get a random full odds. I did get a full odd shiny in Scarlet before getting my shiny charm. And I mean, our starter was a full odd shiny, but that took 17 hours. Like, I'm just saying we might get lucky and bump into another one. So I should be paying attention. And at least looking at the Pokemon we're driving by, just in case. God, it's hard to believe it took 17 hours to find our starter, and every other shiny has taken like less than an hour of actual hunting because sandwiches are busted. Like, I'm not dissing sandwiches, but like they have definitely made shiny hunting feel a little less special in this game. because it's just so easy in comparison to every other shiny hunting I've ever done. Except maybe like horde farming in X and Y. I mean, that's pretty easy. You just use sweet scent and then fight 5 Pokemon at once. That's pretty easy. I don't know how to tell if a Persian is shiny. I think I'd be able to notice, but I'm not sure. Clear the old throat. Cyclizar would be cool, but bad against the fairy type Star Ray. I think getting Shroodle is like the play, which is kind of annoying. Like, I think Shroodle is just the best shiny we can hope to get. So for this, we're gonna try using Wigglytuff. We'll see how badly the Drain Punch does. Like, that was against a raid, and the raid Pokemon have so much extra health. And it was a level 3 raid, which I think is actually a higher level than our Wigglytuff. So, like, you know, I think we're alright. Get the fuck out of here, Larry. You bastard. What is this? Oh, it's a ultra power thing. Okay, let's just go start the fight. Zoom! Sure, Nemo will show up and be fucking annoying. Or one of the teachers will show up, or one of the Elite Four. Yep. Fucking get out of here. You make doing these gyms like an actual chore. Like, your constant presence here is, like, actively making me wish I didn't need to clear the gyms. We're gonna beat Larry into the ground, though. We're gonna show Larry what it means to actually be a normal gym leader. Yokozo! I already know what the order is. Please get away from me. Like, please shut up. I did it once and it will literally be forever burned into my brain. 20 years from now, my child will be like, hey dad, I picked up this cool retro game called Pokemon Violet, but I can't figure out how to do the test for Larry. I was about to Google it. Do you know it? I'd just be like, yeah, here's the order. He'll be like, Dad, how do you know that? And I'll be like, I fucking... Listen, kid, you fucking... My brain is all kinds of fucked up. Let's save, because saving is always good. Alright, let's go beat a businessman. Who shouldn't even be here. Like, he's not actually a gym leader. Alright, so here we go. Let's try our best. Here we go. Let's see if I got it right. Onigiri, grilled rice balls. Medium size. Fire blast style. Remo. We did it. Go, 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 go. Where did all the people go? We just deleted a restaurant worth of people. This gym is so fucking stupid. We did it. And I did remember what the order was. Hey, let's go, Larry. What's his name? Aoki-san. His name's Aoki? Instead of Larry? Domo. Aoki. Oh, alright. That's weird. I wish his name was just Larry. Aoki. That's a name. That's a name for sure. Let's go. Alright, Aoki. Let's see if you can beat me into the ground or not. How's the audio sound? Alright. You know, my volume could be a little bit higher. Or the Elgato's volume could be a little bit lower. There we go. Let's see what happens if I use my Wigglytuff to punch you. Oh, he's gonna use Yawn. Alright, that's pretty good. Shikashi. Alright. Its name is Nekorara. Nekorara? What was its name? Alright, he put Wigglytuff to sleep, which is suboptimal. Let's see how he feels about my Fire Kitty. I'm trying to remember what he has. I know his last Pokemon is a Staraptor. Oh, it's a Dunsparce. Of course it's a Dunsparce. What else could it possibly be? Oh, I mean, we're fine. Our normal team is pretty good. He paralyzed me. Sir, you are just all about the status ailments, aren't you? Dude, I love Pyroar's design. Like, I love a lion just running around breathing fire as an aesthetic. So here comes the Staraptor. But it has a normal Tera type. So ground doesn't work. Psychic works. Yeah, no, I think we just keep the Pyroar out unless Pyroar gets knocked out. I do like that Aoki is just like... He really likes normal Pokemon, but he doesn't get to use normal Pokemon at work for some reason. Because again, he's an Elite Four member who's just like filling in for the gym, I guess. Which means I guess they have an opening for a normal gym leader. So that should be us. You know, if they make this gym like the final gym. And by gym, I mean they make it the champion. Because, I mean, all my Pokemon are normal types. Tono koto desu. Chotto wa. Here we go. Oh, shit. Here we go again. I mean, this Star Raptor might just sweep us. Like, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Yoro. Yeah. Ouch. Lightning Fang. Oh, that did not do a lot of damage. Flamethrower. He's gonna get to outspeed us. Like, we're paralyzed. Like, there's no way around that. Oh, that's a lot more damage. Well, I don't necessarily want our boy to faint. Let's send out Tony. Tony, chop up. Kara Genki. Ouch. Twin Beam, Side Beam. I mean, the dark move is definitely the strongest move. Kamikudaku. Dark Daku. What's a Daku? I don't know what this move is. Oh, it's bite. Or crunch. Okay. We'd like to try and keep everyone up so we got max experience for this, if we can. I really don't like this music. The vocalization kind of bothers me, I'm being honest. Oh, we lived, bitch. I lived, bitch. Oh no! That move has recoil. I died, bitch. Damn it. Hey, Larry. Bye. I'm really not a huge fan of onigiri, if I'm being honest. I don't like dry and sticky, like as a texture for food. Like, it makes me gag. Premiera, get the fuck out of here, you useless piece of shit. What's her name? Omodaka? Is that her name in Japanese? Omodaka? Is that Mo or Mu? Omodaka. It's not Chi. Oh, silly katakana. Nemo, get out of here. Eh? Nande? Topu ga Junya. Oh, she calls her top? That's alright. So in English, they call her La Primera, which means like the first head. But top, Nemo calling this grown woman top is wildly inappropriate. Hopper. Oh, do we have to fight Nemo again? I swear, that's like 2 gyms in a row. Get out of here, Nemo. I better not be fighting you right now. Don't you dare. Don't you make me fight you. I don't wanna. I'm still convinced that Primera is gonna, like... Oh, there she healed my Pokemon. I don't wanna fight Nemo. She's poopy. I think when we get DLC for this game that reveals it's a rock type. I wonder if you realize your rock type is about to get fucking karate punched by my pink balloon. Draino Punchy! No! No! Because we're gonna get a 3rd legendary in the DLC. Almost for sure. And it's gonna be the legendary that's responsible for terrestrialization. Which will actually be like the first legendary in the game. Because, no offense, but Koraidon and Miraidon don't really count. And I mean, the 4 Ruinous Pokemon are kind of legendary, but the fact that they aren't like part of the story in any way kind of robs them of any fucking importance, in my opinion. I also know a water move which is super effective against you. Like, the Ruinous Pokemon are all super cool, their designs are super neat, but the fact that they aren't in any way relevant to the game, other than just getting them for Palmol. Yeah, we'll switch for Palmol. Other than just getting them for the shiny charm, they're just kind of useless. Which sucks, because again, they all have really cool designs. And yeah, you can learn more lore about them at the school in like the history lessons, but like, that doesn't do anything. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, great, you can learn lore about these Pokemon that don't matter. That's a pretty good hit. We hit 2 times with our Twin Beam. Memara. What is this? Is that Masquerada? If so, then we definitely want to send out Pyroar. If she's sending out her starter. Oh, it's a Sliggoo. Oh. Well, if I had known that. Alright, we'll have to try and remember Sliggoo's name. Oh, it used the dragon move. Nya, 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 nya. Is the fairy move Wigglytuff knows Drain Kiss? It is. So we got Drain Punch and Drain Kiss. I think we stab it. I think we go Tera here, because our Tera type's fairy, and just do a ton of damage. See if we can one-kiss this dragon into unconsciousness. But yeah, like, this game really doesn't have legendaries. Like, Koraidon and Miraidon are just ancient and future forms of an extreme, like, a relatively common Pokemon. they don't count. There's nothing legendary about them other than the fact that they're the box art Pokemon. And there's only so many of them in the world, but that's it. They will be abundant in the ancient past and the far future. Meowscarada's a dark type, right? Dark's a weak to fairy, right? Like, this will be super effective, right? Oh, is it going to turn into a grass type and lose dark? Then I'd be fucked. Ah. Naruhodo. Yeah, alright. All the more reason to just switch to Pyroar. I should have done it. I always hate switching off my terrestrialized Pokemon. Ikuyo! Ouch. Critical hit. Right, that attack is always a critical hit. I'll give you a kiss, and then I'll eat my leftovers. And then I'll eat a little chicky. But no. Like, yeah, it just kind of feels weird. Like, I always liked the legendaries in Pokemon being, like, wild. Like, Mewtwo being a clone of Mew was super cool. And the three birds being, like, elemental guardians seemed cool. And then you got, like, Lugia and Ho-Oh, who are, like, guardian deities. And then you got, you know, frickin'... God, what are their names? Groudon and... Oh, what is it called? I know it. Oh my god. I hate Kyogre. Groudon and Kyogre. Right? Yeah, I was right. And, like, their whole thing is that they literally, like, give birth to continents and oceans. Like, they literally are Pokemon who are responsible for the current shape of the planet. And then in the fourth game, you got, like... Oh, yeah, so these Pokemon are basically the gods of time and space. Like, these Pokemon existing are why there is space for things to live in, and why time actually moves and progresses at a standard pace. And it's just like, what the fuck? Alright. Sure, that's wild. And then what, in 5? 5 was what, Black and White, where they were like yin and yang, and it was all about N and balance between humans and Pokemon, and Kyurem, or Reshiram and Zekrom sort of were two different sides of that. And then you had X and Y, where the Pokemon were like literally life and death. Ancient Pokemon that were used to fuel this titanic machine that ended a war between Pokemon and humans. And were able to represent, like, literally the energy of life and death. And then you get Sword and Shield, where it kind of starts going downhill, where, like, Zacian and whatever the fuck the other one's called are like, we're just some good doggos. We heroically ended a war thousands upon thousands of years ago and are apparently immortal. At least by age. And it's like, oh, okay, that's kind of neat, I guess. And then Calyrex was released in the DLC, and it was like, hey, I am literally the spirit of spring. But eventually, people stopped really believing in me the way they used to, so I lost all my powers. And it's like, oh, so you're just Horo from Spice and Wolf. Okay, that's cool. At least that's legendary. Like, you are a thing who does a thing. That's cool. More legendary than the other Pokemon so far in Shield, in my opinion. And then we got, you know, like this game, and it's just like, here's a fucking, well, there's a Pokemon on the rock there. If that Meowth was shiny, I would have fucking lost it. That clip would have got so many views. Fucking wall shinies. Random ass wall shiny. That would have been That would have put us on the map. I really wish I had some video editing software. I really want to get the clip of us getting our first shiny and make that like a short or something. Get the channel some views. Or put it up as a clip. I really need to do that. I should do that today after stream. And I think I'm actually going to do it instead of just talking about it this time. Ah, I meant to charge in my DS last night. Damn it. I was shiny hunting and I didn't get anything and I forgot to charge it, but the battery was low. RIP. Alright, so being in the raid means we should have the time to actually use Calm Mind and up our stats. In theory. No, that's agility! Damn it, I'm an idiot. I forgot, we haven't given him Calm Mind yet. Let's see how much a Twin Beam does. One hit. 2 hits. I mean, that's alright. It's like an appreciable amount of damage. And he hit for 4. We should have this. But no. I just found that the box art Pokemon in this game are cool. I really like Miraidon and Koraidon. Like, I really like their designs, even though I think Koraidon is better. Even if I think Koraidon is better, I don't think Miraidon is bad. It's not like Iron Treads and Great Tusk, where not only do I think Great Tusk is better, I think Iron Treads is, like, actively bad. I think both Miraidon and Koraidon are great, but I think Koraidon is just, like, way better. But they don't feel legendary. They just feel like, you know, cool motorbikes. Great, we spent 3 turns asleep and then a turn paralyzed. There we go. We finally got a Twin Beam out. At least the randoms are actually, like, the NPCs are actually dealing some damage, or else we would have had, like, no damage done to this fucking thing. Queen Beam. Nope, paralyzed. Fucking god damn it, man. Saya Beam. Nope. Just paralyzed. Many, many turns of being paralyzed. Sure. Oh, we use Side Beam, but we're gonna miss. Yep. Dude, I'm fucking pissed. It's been like 4 turns and I haven't been able to attack. There we go. It's like paralyzed, 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 miss. It's like, god fucking damn it. Get out of here. And now see, he got paralyzed twice though, which is nice. I appreciate that game. Then I got paralyzed again. God damn it. Body slam. Oof. We really need this to hit. If we hit, we should knock it out. There we go. Side beam. Yeah, we got there. Good job, Fergaref. Tony, you're the one. You make raids with fighting types. Lots of fun. He did it. He's the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best around. So for the ice gym, we're going to be using Pyroar, Hinekal. For the ghost gym, we're probably just going to brute force that one. For the psychic gym, we're supposed to do the psychic gym next. Technically. I like how people act like, some of the people I know acted like you weren't supposed to go to the psychic gym until you got climbing. And I'm like, the psychic gym is like level 41. Like, you don't get climbing till you take on like a level 55 raid. Now see, on my first playthrough, I did the psychic gym like 3rd or 4th out of the gyms. 4th, because I did grass, bug, electric, psychic. So I skipped like 3 gyms. So we're technically supposed to go to that gym next. Chronologically, in terms of level. Let's go up the mountain we're at, though, first, and get some fast travel points. And who knows, we might just find a shiny while we're riding around. Like, if we find a full-odd shiny, that would be great. If it was a normal type, that would be a lot better. But, you know, we'll take what we can get. Every shiny counts. I still think our biggest threat right now, like the biggest thing we're going to have a hard time clearing, possibly, is going to be the fighting, or the fairy star raid. I never lost the fairy star raid when I fought it, but it is definitely strong enough to cause problems. And fairy types are just super annoying. So, I kind of want to get a normal poison type, just so we have something that is just loaded up with moves that kill fairy types. Or can at least, like, drop toxic on them and then, you know, get the job done. But in North America right now, it's also like midnight, so like all of my friends are probably asleep, except maybe Jelly. It's earlier where Jelly lives. Jelly lives more on the West Coast, I think. I don't know. I've never asked Jelly where Jelly lives, and I don't think I ever will, because I don't know. It's rude. Like, I would consider us acquaintances or friends. I think very fondly of Jelly, but I mean, we also don't, like, sit down and have heart-to-heart conversations. Like, I don't know. We're not enemies. We're not friends. But we're definitely more friend-aligned than any other position on the pie chart. I don't know. Relationships between adults are weird. It was easier when you were kids and everything was cut forward. Either you were my best friend or I hated you. Right? None of this shades of neutrality bullshit. Tons of Pokemon spawn up here. I don't think there are many normal types on this mountain, though. There is Deerlings and Sawbucks who are normal grass, which is not necessarily what we want. And I think they might be the only normal types that spawn here. Everything else is like an ice type or a psychic steel type or, you know, an ice type, an ice dark type. Which, don't get me wrong, would be good against the gym, but like I don't really want to catch a shiny dark type just to solo the psychic gym. That sounds like it'll be a pain in my ass. Alright, there's one gym. Let's get up to the Poké Center. Get this fast travel location unlocked. Thank you. And the other town is this way. I'm pretty sure. Delibird isn't normal. Yeah, I think the only normal Pokemon that spawn here are Deerlings. Which, like, I do need more shiny Deerlings for the for the shiny Home Dex. I'm not gonna lie and pretend that I don't. And I don't have a shiny Sawbuck yet, but like, yeah, we don't need that for this team. I can get that shit on Scarlet, where I can just, you know, pop a sandwich. Erugi I don't know. It went away too fast. Now, the Psychic Gym really sucks. Like, a lot. Because its test is very long and very annoying. No, I guess I decided we were gonna heal up here. Okay, it was next Sunday. Alright. We could go check out this mass outbreak, but I really don't see any reason for us to do it. Wow, we're almost done the objectives, though. Look at that. 5 of it. So we got 3, 4, 6 objectives left. That's not a lot. That's not too bad. Yeah, let's go do Psychic. We'll do Psychic, and then we... I don't know. I'm still, like, partially convinced we could brute force our way through Dondozo, if I'm being honest. Like, the fact that he's a water type and we have Arboliva is, like, really convincing me internally that we can overpower it just on sheer chutzpah. And then you add in the fact that when Dondozo gets defeated and we have to deal with Tatsugiri, we have Wigglytuff, who's just immune to dragon moves, and we have Miss Pork, who also knows a fairy move if required. See, what we really need for this team is the normal poison type. We need Shroodle. And then we also need, like, Cyclizar or something for increased value. But that would give us too many shinies for people who are good at math. Which means we would need to lose one of the shinies out of our team. And sadly, the shiny with the least stats and the least effective typing would definitely be our true normal starter, Miss Pork. And, like, you know, no one wants to be the guy who, like, stops using their starter. But, like, for the sake of the run, it would probably be a lot stronger if we didn't have Miss Pork and instead had a Cyclizar and a Shroodle. I don't know the name of what Shroodle evolves into. It's like a Aya or something. Like, I have no idea what it's called. Which is why I only refer to Shroodle as Shroodle, because I don't know what to call its evolved form. So that if it ever, like, if you're ever curious why I never referred to the evolved form by its name, it's because I don't know it. Now, can I remember how to get into the Psychic Gym? A lot of people I knew thought you couldn't get into it until you finished the Titans. They're like, oh, you have to do the Psychic Gym last. And I'm like, no, it's like level 41. You definitely don't need to do it last. And they're like, well, how would you even get there until you finish all the Titans? I'm like, you just go up the cliff. Like, well, you can't get up without climbing. I'm like, yeah, you can. There's a whole mountain cave system that leads straight up. What the fuck are you talking about? They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you're in the town, you see the entrance to the cave, like, right at the edge of the town. Like, clearly there is a way to get up there without climbing on Miraidon and Koraidon, because the average person in this fucking region doesn't have a Miraidon or a Koraidon, so how the hell would they get up here? It's just like, oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Like, oh, they'll take the taxi. I'm like, well, we can't take the taxi until we've been there. Nah, I wish the Snorunt was shiny. That'd be sick. I mean, it's the wrong type, and I wouldn't be able to use it, but it would just be cool. I would like to just find, like, another full-on shiny. Even if it's not one of our, if it's not a normal type. Just for the sake of finding one, it being cool. To be honest. We got a bunch of candy out of it, though. That's all that matters. Free levels. Levels are important. Pyro knowing a dark move is really good for us. It should give us a really good chance against the Psychic Gem. And for Farigiraf also knowing like the same dark move is like a great backup, because it will take half damage from all the psychic attacks. Whereas Pyro, I believe, will just take full damage. A lion just pops out of a Pokeball and fucking chases down a elk and eats it, while its fucking children run behind it. Well, that's a Pokemon. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's the more. I know there's an entrance down in the water. I would like to avoid that entrance if possible, because that would mean we had to go all the way down, which means we have to go all the way up. Tera. Oh, Toxel, get out of here, you little shit. Listen, nobody loves you. That's not true. People are really horny for the thing that Pokemon evolves into. Alright, well, I mean, we can take the water entrance, it's fine. Wouldn't let you get away with this in old Pokemon games. Just flying out over the water, over the vast nothing. The problem with this shit is, like, you could just swim by shinies and never notice them, even if they're right next to you, because they're, like, submerged in the water where you can't easily see their colors. Like, they really need to add something for shiny alerts. Like, they really do. Oh, right! Clauncher's in this game instead of the Skrelp. The Dragalge. Forgot. I want to get a shiny Clauncher in X. There's an area where you can fish for them, and fish chaining is like a super cool way to get shinies in X and Y. I've caught in like 5. There we go. We're live. Okay. So as I was saying, there's an area in X where you can fish up Claunchers, like, all the time. It's like only Claunchers and Horsies if you're using a good rod. And one day I fish chained that spot up to 250 successful casts in a row. And to put this into perspective, when I was finding those shiny Poliwhirls, I was finding them after 8 casts. And then I was just sitting there casting in the same spot for 250 times. It was like 3 hours of fishing the same spot without moving and without failing a catch. Like, I was hyper focused, and I was manually counting each time because I'm, you know, crazy, and I just do that sometimes. And I never got the shiny to spawn, so like I really want to go back to that spot in X and fish up a shiny Clauncher or 2. It's also a good spot to get a shiny Horsey, because I'm gonna need like 3 of that too for the living Dex. And like, yeah, I could probably get Horsey and Let's Go Pikachu, I think, but like getting an X is more fun. I just have a lot of fun getting shinies in X. I like shiny hunting in Let's Go Pikachu. I just hate how there's no way to throw the Pokeball without motion controls, because I find it's very janky and doesn't quite work as well as maybe they would have liked it to. The Sableye might be worth a lot of experience. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, it's worth like 1,000. I'll take that. And we're almost at the top already. Maybe. But yeah, it's just one of those things where like I have a lot of fun catching shinies in X and Y. And I really want to do it more. I almost have a full box of shinies in X I need to transfer over to Home. And I really should do that soon. Just to like get it out of the way. Like I have like an actual full box of shinies. I think there's only like 3 or 4 slots left in it, but I kind of want to like fill it out first before sending it, because I'm an idiot, and that's just, you know, how my brain works. I was shiny hunting for a Wingull, a Talo, or God, what was it? What is the name of that mongoose Pokemon? The one that eats the vipers. What's the name of that Pokemon? Like Zongoose or something? I was horde farming for Zongoose and Vipers and Talo and what's the other one called? I just said it. Wingull. That's what I was doing in X. It's a lot of fun. It's a blast. I really wish I had another DS I could set up for capture cards. Alright, how do we get out of here is the question. There is a way up to the town. I have done it. It might just involve a little brute force, but I've definitely done it. Because again, I did this gym way early in my Scarlet playthrough. Like way too early. Which I always found very funny of me. I was like, oh, I found this town. I found this cave system. It's cool. Oh, I got up to the top. Yeah, here it is. We did it. See? Didn't need to climb once. And so many people were like, you literally can't get there until you finish your Titan path. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You just take the cave. When people are wrong but are being very aggressive about it, it sticks out in my mind. If you're wrong and you just admit you're wrong, it's fine, you know? We won't even think about it anymore. But when you're wrong and you go out of your way to be, like, aggressive about it, I'm just like, well, shit, looks like someone's gonna have to learn today, aren't they? Gonna have to learn today about that long dick. I really hate the test so much. The test is so bad. I really wish you could skip it. I really wish you could just walk up and be like, hey, no, listen, I'm using my one get it a test free card. It's a note from my school that says, this gym fucking sucks and I don't need to do this stupid shit. Like, walk up with a teacher's note just being like, hey, this pass says, this is stupid and I don't need to do it. Some candies. Only one M? No, two M's. There were two M's there. We want them M candies because they give us the best levels right now. They give us the good XP. The good XP. What do we got? Oh, I didn't mean to go to the boxes. I meant to go to my bag, baby. What do we got? Oh, 11 M's. Like, we want to give you 3. Beautiful. Baton. Nope. We want to give you 3. We want to give you 3. We want to give you 2. 14 smallies. Let's give you 4. Beautiful. Let's give you 4. We're just getting our levels up. Sutemi Takuru. Yeah. I think that's another recoil attack, but I mean, we might as well replace the weaker recoil attack with it. Beautiful. What are these? We had some PP, HP. Kitosen. Kitosen. Sure. Why not? Who cares? We'll just pump y'all full of some EVs. That's fine. We got some go-goats. This is also where we can find synesthetes and whatnot. Hypnos, apparently. Not that any of that matters to us too much. Alright. Let's go do the thing I hate. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, it's the biology teacher. Sup, Professor Jock? What's his name? Genia. Genia. An interesting name. Get out of here. Get. Go on now, get, boy. We don't like your type around here. Goddamn academics. Yokoso. Yokoso, yokoso. Welcome to Japan. God, I hate this. I hate it so much. This is the worst in the game. The worst in the game. By like a country mile. Alright, we're gonna save right here so we don't have to go through any of that dialogue again ever. Alright, so we have to go play Simon Says for some fucking reason. With our fucking battle teacher. Who lost, by the way. I'd love to know how she's teaching battle when she can't even beat, like, the 6th strongest gym leader. Like, she's not even, like, the champion. Like, this lady pussed out to, like, a mid-tier gym leader. Not even one of the 2 highest level gym leaders. But, like, you know, the highest of the medium gym leaders. And she fucking pussed out. Like, god damn it. This lady must suck. It's really hard to have respect for other Pokemon trainers that, like, care about being good at Pokemon fighting when they lose, always. Let's see if I can figure this out in Japanese. Alright, we should be fine. Maybe if you spam it, you get to end earlier. Maybe not. Yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow, red, green, blue. Yellow. Blue. Green. Yellow. Now, if that was all the test was, it'd be fine. But no, we have to do it 3 times, and it's interrupted by fights. This takes like an hour and a half. Not literally, but fuck, man, it feels like such a slog. Let's see how much damage this is doing. An okay amount, but it didn't one-shot, which is, like, not great. Psyshock. Hitting for a lot. We should save the Dark PP for when we need, like, a fresh Pokemon knocked out. Hit him with the Flamethrower. Pyroar has quickly become, like, our starter, or our sub-starter over Miss Pork, for sure. God damn it, it's so fucking close to getting the one-shots off. And I really need it to get the one-shots off, and it's just not there. Like, it needs, like, 2 more points of attack, EVs. Like, god damn it. Round 2, here we go. Red, yellow, green, blue. Red. Green. Green. We can do this stupid Simon Said bullshit. Yellow. It helps that they have the map. Blue. Like, for sure. Why is my model all fucked up? Yellow. Oh, it's because I wasn't live. I mean, I was live, but my preview feed was not synced. Blue. Green. Yellow. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. God, this is so long. End. Now we have another fight. Aw, shit. Here we go again. This old fuck. The first time I ever battled this guy, he beat me. And I had to redo those 2 fucking things over again. And I was so bitter. Fuck. We really need Pyroar to just do, like, a little more damage. Oh, he rested? That's good. We should kill him before he wakes up again, in theory. But I think this thing might have Sleep Talk. I'm not sure, though. That actually did more damage than Pyroar's. Alright. We're fine. Having 2 strong Pokemon that are about the right level with Dark moves is good. What is Metacham weak to? Because it's like a fighting psychic type, right? It's only weak to flying, ghost, and fairy. Alright, we definitely should switch then. We should definitely switch to Wigglytuff and just Drain Kiss this thing into oblivion. I don't remember what this gym leader has, but that's a good thing to know. She has a Farigiraf, a Gardevoir, and a Sparta, and then a Florgois. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know why I'm not hitting it. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Like, I just did nothing for 3 turns and then it one-shot me. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. God, I'm upset. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. And we're going to lose now because it outspeeds me. So it's just gonna one-shot everything with its fucking jumping attack. And now it's getting healed. Dude, fuck this fucking game. Like, I'm really upset with how fucking bullshit it is. Like, what the fuck is that move? What is that? Like, that's like the 4th time that has popped up. This Pokemon is just immune to attacks right now. And I don't understand why. Like, what is this move? Like, it's healed like half of its health. Can I please hit it? No. I just want to fucking quit. Like, I just want to fucking quit playing the game. This is so fucking annoying. It's pissing me off so much. Yeah, whatever. Dude, this thing is so fucked. Like, it wouldn't let me attack it for like 5 turns straight. Now flinch, you bitch. I hate this fucking game. Nah, I'm out. I'm not losing to this. I refuse. I fucking absolutely refuse. Whatever the fuck that bullshit is. I don't give a fuck. Not doing it. I have to do the fucking whole goddamn fucking bullshit again. I don't think that works. What is this? Alright, well, I'm not doing that right now then. Because it's some bullshit, as they say. Fucking stupid bullshit, man. That's exactly what happened when I played it on Scarlet, too. Like, it's just fucking bullshit. Like, I tried hitting it with a super effective attack 3 turns in a row, and it just will not connect. It's just immune to damage. And I don't understand how to, like, deal with that. Pretty sure he should not be able to spam a move that makes him, like, untouchable multiple turns in a row. Fucking trash. Oh well, let's just real quick go and get a whole bunch of XP candies and just get everyone up to like level 50 and then just power my way through it. Because that's what this game wants. Let's see how much damage Twin Beam does. That's pretty good. You know, honestly, all we probably have to do to win that fight with that idiot is after his first Pokemon, when he's sending out the Medicham, is switch into Wigglytuff and Terrasilize into a Fairy type. So that we're not super weak against his fighting moves anymore. Technically. That's probably all we have to do to win it. That's not shiny, right? That's just a regular bird bite. Yeah. Okay. The shiny has yellow feet. Duly noted. A bunch of medium candy, though. That's what we need. That's what the party's all about. That's the good shit. That'll ruffle some jimmies. That's the good stuff. Yeah. So, since we're gonna need to be relying on Wigglytuff a bit, let's do that. And I need to rely on you a little bit, so let's do that. Let's just do a bunch of raids. I mean, technically, like, going and getting the poison Pokemon would also be, like, extremely useful. Because that's also super effective against, that stuff. I don't think Jelly's on right now, though, right? 38 minutes ago. Rip. Alright. If Jelly was on, I would bother Jelly. But if Jelly's not on, I won't bother them. If a friend of mine is on and in-game, I'll be like, hey, yo, make me a sandwich. But if they're offline, then, you know, I'm not gonna bother them. Unless they come into chat. But I also don't expect that to happen. So rip. Though maybe. That is not shiny, so just flamethrower that bug. Nuke it from orbit. Just take it out. Ah, big yawn. Being like alone in my apartment, which is like a single room, is not good for as long as I will be during this time off work. It's really not good. I don't like being in the room where I sleep this long. It kind of just fucks with my whole sleep schedule. Like, I start getting tired at like noon. I'm like, it's noon, man. Like, come on. Stay up. Alright, where are we going? Where's the next raid we gotta do? Is there a good clump? There's usually a good clump over here. Yeah. Look at them clumps. Look at them clumps. Let's go. That's what we need. We need a good old clump of raids so we can just power through a bunch of them all at once. Get some candies. Jump. Get some candies. Stuff our Pokemon absolutely full. Give them all diabetes. Give all my Pokemon diabetes. Oh, a normal Pikachu? I mean, there's literally no way I'm gonna know if this Pikachu is shiny or not. Because, like, shiny Pikachu just looks the same as a Pikachu. But that would be sick. I would absolutely love a shiny Pikachu for the shiny only run. But it would need... And it has the right Tera type. No, alright. Like, a shiny Pikachu is like a burnt orange. Like, I think they're... Yeah, that's not it. That's yellow. That's a yellow Pikachu. Damn. One day I'm gonna get that shiny raid Pokemon. Hasn't happened yet, but one day I'll bump into the full odds Tera raid Pokemon that's shiny, I swear. Alright, so you opened with like a Thunder Shock. Solid. Yeah, that's just a regular yellow. It's not the pretty orange we need. Rip! Ripperoni in the pepperonis. Baby rip, 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 rippity rip. Oh baby, baby. Ripping the pepperones. Oh, would you look at that? I haven't seen one of those outside of Area 0. That I know of. That's cool. Jump and glide. Even though it's basically kind of useless. I really just think that glide should have been last because it's just kind of garbage. Honestly, if it's a level 2 raid, I don't think, like, regardless of the type, I think we could always just run He-Nickel and be fine. Starting to get hungry. Had like a little bowl of ramen for breakfast. It was not great. I really miss like Mr. Noodles. like spicy chicken Mr. Noodles with a whole chicken thigh mixed in, a heavily seasoned with pepper and spices chicken thigh. Pan fried to perfection with a nice golden crisp to it. Cut up, diced, mixed around in its own juices and seasonings a little bit before being put into the broth. Oh. Put the bone in for a little added flavor. Let's go. That is not shiny. This Pokemon is a gold shiny. Oh, that'd be so good. Now that I say it. I haven't had chicken thigh meat in a long time. It has been a lot of other types of meat for me. Oh shit. I'm glad I didn't do the laundry yet, because I'm pretty sure my point card for the all-you-can-eat barbecue place is in the pocket. And if I'm going to be going there like next Sunday, I need that. Because I'm definitely going to be getting my discount, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm there. I'd love to go now. If anyone wanted to give me like $40, that'd be fantastic. Anyone ever wants to slip me $40? I should add that to my throne. Just a $40 I get to go out for all-you-can-eat barbecue. Sure, why not? Right. It's a Magikarp. It is not shiny. It's got some flowers growing out of its head. That's not good for the Magikarp. It needs that head to live. Add gift. Cash gift. It's like 3,500 yen. Oh, that probably set my model off. Yeah, it did. Hold up. There we go. I always like using my number pad. I don't know why. Alright, let's connect our Twitter. Hold up. We're on the wrong Twitter. Hold up. I'm logged into the wrong Twitter for Throne. Can't be doing that. Gotta fix that. Don't want to authorize Throne on 2 Twitters and get it confused. I mean, we'll just fight that with our Fire Cat. Yeah. Awesome. Back to overview. Back to profile. Back to home. Let's eat this thing. I wish this was shiny. This is a shiny I'll probably be able to get in Arceus. I have 4 page visits to my throne? Who would do that? Who would ever go to my throne? Like, I made it, like, not as a joke necessarily, but basically. Let's just kill this fish. There we go. No, we're not gonna catch it because it's not shiny. If it ain't shiny, gotta get the... Wow. Wow, that is a terrible pool. Nothing but Stardust. God. That's not even good money. Fucking these low-level raids, man, they kill me. Like, on Scarlet, I have, like, 500... like L, XL, and M candies. Like, I have so many candies. It's disgusting. What move are you gonna learn? Hyper Beam? No. No, that was Hyper Voice. I really need to finish reading the thing instead of just saying, you know, whatever. Alright, well, we did these 4 raids, like lickety fucking split. What else we got? Anything spicy? Ice, normal, normal. Let's go. Double normal? Like, if either of those is a full-out shiny, we're in money. Hold up. $30 delivery, brutal. Okay. Let's go to the raids, to the raids, to the raids. The raids, to the raids, to the raids. I would like to fight this puppy. Oh. I would like to fight this puppy, please. And it will get one shot by my flamethrower. It's not a shiny, that's fine. We want the full-out shiny on one of the 2 normal raids. We want it to be a crazy cool Pokemon and a normal Tera type shiny. Krogunk? Oh, that would be amazing. Or a steel type. If we could get a shiny steel type that had a normal tera type, that would blow my mind. That would be very good for us. That would be, as the kids say, very rad. Totally sick. Tubular. Hot as fuck. You know, all those local, all those kidisms. Come here, you. Fingers crossed. Full out shiny. Let's go. A Dunsparce? I mean, if it's shiny, that'll be very funny. That will be very humorous to me. If it is in fact a shiny. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe it is though. I'm seeing a lot of blue. But I'm pretty sure shiny Dunsparce is pink. Yeah. That's alright. There's another normal raid right next to us. Wow, it's only 86 USD to get a draft box of fucking Strixhaven in Japan right now. That's insane, man. Oh, wait, how much would I be getting paid? Hold up. How much is like 650 USD to GPY? It's like $800. Alright, we won't catch this. Fucking wild. Alright. There's another raid nearby, and it is a normal type, which is what we want. So let's go do it. And if it is a full odd shiny, I will be very excited. I was gonna say something regrettable, like shit my pants, but like, you know, if I say it, I might accidentally will it into existence. And we don't particularly want to shit our pants right now. Oh, you know what? Hanako's around. I should ask Hanako, what is she doing? What are you up to right now, by the way? Because Hanako's a good egg. They might help me if they're not doing anything. But if they're doing stuff, that's fine. I won't ask. Look at all that fucking stardust. So much goddamn stardust. Oh god, let me clear my throat. Ugh. Be vanquished from me, demon. Jump. There it is, baby. Little raid den, just ready for us to crawl into. It's the hippo. How will I know if it's shiny? Ah! Hippo and Cerebi. Making a layout for a friends group when they play pair. Yeah, sure. It's cool. Alright, they're busy. I'm not gonna ask them to help. I'm not an asshole. Oh my god, it's basically the same color. Like, I could have flown by a dozen of these shiny in this game and have never noticed it. Like, it's just like a slightly yellow color. Like, what the fuck? Well, the female might be more noticeable, but I can't see the female shiny model on Cerebi for some reason. Is it dark brown or light brown? I think that was dark brown. I've been led to believe by my lawyer that it might be dark brown. I should get a drink. I have all this ice and it's just melting. I have things to drink. I just haven't poured them into the thing with the ice yet. Drain punch. Why did it deal no damage? Eh? Eh? Excuse me. What? There we go. Why did the first one deal no damage? What I want to know. I only got so much PP for this shit, my dude. You can't be doing that to me. You fucking put us to fucking sleep. Are you fucking serious? Blech. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get to do anything. He's just putting us to sleep every other turn. Like, if it wasn't for the AI doing damage, like, we'd just be fucked. Because I sure as shit ain't dealing any, and they're all getting knocked out too. Hey, we woke up. I did not say, hey Google. I said, hey, we woke up. Phone just went off. It was a goddamn thing to do. Very good. We got some candy. Candy. Oh, honey, honey. Is that how that goes, or is it sugar? Sugar. Oh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl. Alright, I think that's how it goes. What do we got? 6 M's. Let's go. 7 S's, baby. Fuck me up. I mean, there's a bug finding dark right there. Oh, we've never actually gone to that town? Alright, we can do that. We can check this all out. Okay. So we want to go north. No. We want to go yellow. Oh, there it is right there. We can see it from here. I really don't think these Poke Centers need to be in line of sight of each other. It's like fucking cone beanies in fucking Japan. Like, you'll walk out of one Lawson and see another Lawson 2 blocks away from the door of the Lawson you're in. And it's just like, why? Like, I mean, clearly you're making enough money to keep both of these afloat, or else one would be shut down, but like, why? It seems like a little too much sometimes, you know? We'll unlock this spot as a fast travel destination. Which is good. And then we should save. Just in case, because, you know, this game likes to have a stroke every once in a while. It's a ghost. Ooh, spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Oh, it's only a level 1. Oh, level 1. I can take care of that. Hey. We are not gonna catch this, because it's not shiny. And if it ain't got that thing, if it ain't got that sparkle, I'm not that into it. You know, she can't get this thing if she ain't got that swag, you know. Oh, there's Jelly. But they're playing Mario Party. so all the more reason not to bother them. If they were in Scarlet, though, if they were playing Pokemon, I definitely would go bother the frick out of them. Oh, my flame is blue? There we go. It's supposed to be purple. I wonder how long I've had it as blue and just didn't notice, even while I was looking at myself, because I'm just stupid. That's why hunting shinies in this game is so hard. Colors are hard, man. Colors are difficult. A mouse hold. This would be awesome. A shiny mouse hold. Let's go. I'd be into it. My Twitter feels like extra zoomed in for some reason. I don't think those are shiny. I need to look at their clothing. No. Their clothing is gray. The shiny clothing is brown. Ah, my back. My back. Sitting like this sucks. I hope one day I have like a place where I can be comfortable again. I miss being comfortable as just like a state of being. What do you got for me? It's a spoink. If this fucking game throws a third shiny spoink at me today, I'm gonna be so upset with it. After I went and spent a sandwich getting 2 shiny spoinks earlier to finish that line off for the Home Dex, I swear to fucking God, if this is a full-on shiny spoink, I'm gonna be so fucking upset. Don't you fucking do it, game, please. Please don't be shiny. I'm not looking at the screen. Please don't blow my first full odds breed shiny on a spoink that I already got 2 of today. Don't you do it. No, okay, that's a normal spoink. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I would have been so upset. That's a good hit. That is some good shit. I'm into it. Yeah, not shiny. Not shiny, I slip. It's New Year's Eve. That's cool. I need to make sure my phone and mobile charger are charged, as I'm hopefully going out on like an interesting little New Year's Eve date via video call. Oh wow, we one-shot it even though that wasn't super effective? That's wild. Alright. Another raid done. And another one bites the dust. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another one bites the dust. And another one goes, and another one goes, and another one bites the dust. I miss DJ Hero. 18 smallies, eh? Let's go. 3 levels worth. Alright, I think we should be fine. Let's go do the fucking Simon Says bullshit again. Big yawns. Yeah. Let's go do the thing. That sucks and is annoying, and hopefully it'll be better this time. Jump. Save it. Bivrip. Oh, I accidentally hit no. Of course I did. Hi. Gym test. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Come on. I hate you. I hate you. You're no good, Teach. You're just like your father. You're no good, Teach. Just like your father. I have a really slow reaction time with this. Honestly, it's really just because I'm more concerned with doing it right than doing it fast. I don't want to make a mistake and then have to deal with like failing somehow and having to do it over again. Or else I could be much quicker, I think. Alright, first fight with the little girl again. Let's go! Sup, kid? Let's see if Pyroar is strong enough now to one-shot. With those extra levels help. Nope. Yep, of course. That's fine. Oh my god. You fucking piece of shit. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. How would the fate tears work? I'm asleep. I can't see them. My immersion is broken, Pokemon. Oh, my Pokemon's eyes are closed when I'm asleep, but their eyes don't close when they're asleep? Why not? Oh, there we go. I woke up. Surprise, motherfucker. Sunrise, motherfucker. Ryu dies, motherfucker. That was a good vine. I like that vine. Yeah, we did it. It finally was as strong as it should be. Oh yeah, go cry. Fucking go home, kid. Get a fucking life. Oh, if I get it wrong, I still get time to do it right? Oh, well, fuck that. That's not bad. I'd still rather just get it right. I was curious on that one if the AI were reacting with me or if they have like a set reaction time. And I just happened to be matching them. What happens if you just press all the buttons? Oh, I won't find out. I was like, couldn't I just press all the buttons every time and be right? Hey, you old fuck. Come here. Once I'm done beating your Pokemon up, I'm gonna fucking break your dialysis machine and make you watch, you fucking piece of shit. Alright, that's better. Last time he did that, it did not do half. Alright, so now if he sends out Chamu, I have to switch to Wigglytuff and Terrasilize. Chamu, okay. So we send out Wigglytuff and Terrasilize into a Fairy type, so his fighting type moves do nothing. And our Fairy type move will do double damage. And then it'll critically hit, so it really will do like 3.5 times damage. It'll be beautiful. Hey, you. fucking die. You got one of these orbs, old man? What? No? Ah, it seems like you're not the main character in this story then. Looks like you're gonna die. Yeah, much better. I'm pretty sure. Ugh. I'm pretty sure we could take on the fighting Tera type once everyone here is level 50. They'll still be like 5 levels under, but I think they can do it. I have faith. Oh, calm mind. Nice. Alright, after this fight with this old man, I'm gonna go get a drink. Because I'm hungry. And if I fill my stomach with liquid, it'll pretend like I ate. Wigglytuff getting knocked out is not my concern. If it was my concern, I would have switched out. I'm not too worried about it. Plus, 2 of its attacks are self-healing moves, plus it has leftovers. Like, Wigglytuff is like our tank. It's not a very good tank, clearly, but it is our tank, for what it's worth. Bite. Crunch. Bite. So I do half damage. God damn, that would have dealt like 100 damage if I wasn't a psychic type. That's insane. Alright, the old man's dead. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Maybe a slice of bread. Alright, we're back. Roll back the clocks of the dinosaurs and sing this song with me. Roll back the clock. Turn back the clock. Roll back the clock to the dinosaurs and sing this song with me. Was that John Goodman? That was John Goodman, right? Hey, Google. Was John Goodman in We're Back? Yeah, it was. It was a good movie. Apparently, there was like a really spooky villain song for that movie that they cut. But it had been like partially animated. It's a good time. Okay. Oh god. Ah! I paused you, video. Get out of here. Fucking Fortnite, you fucking bastard. Get out of here. God, she's still talking to me? Like, god damn it. That's wild. Alright, gym time. Let's go. We're gonna do our best. Alright. Let's go. Come on. I still feel quiet. I mean, that felt louder. I'm not even hitting yellow. I'm kind of used to like almost redlining with the mic sometimes. Can I like angle it a bit more? Oh, that's a bit better. I'll take it. Come on. Yeah, a grown-ass woman who's doing her job and is on the phone. I really just hate the gyms in this game. I think this game needed gyms. Like, I'm not saying, like, we should have got rid of gyms. Like, Ultra Sun and Moon were right. Like, no, I love gyms. But, like, they just fucked them up pretty bad. To be honest. It's a farigiraffe. We have one of them. It's a lion versus a giraffe. What a beautiful African safari we have before us today. Oh. Wow, man. Pyro just does no fucking damage, man. Let's try another one. Oh my god. That protection was against physical damage, eh? Alright, let's see how the flamethrower does then. Alright, that's a bit better. Ugh. We really don't want to go down if we can help it. What do you want to learn? Oh no, we want to switch out 2020. 2020 taking half damage from psychic attacks should, in theory, give us time to heal up Pyroar if we need it. She's gonna send out, like, Gardevoir, right? Yeah. What's her name? Her name is Serenade. Serenaido. It sounds like it's supposed to be Serenade. Jesus, she hit for like 8. Oh my god. We're gonna fucking lose. I hate this game. It's a super effective attack and it just does no damage. And she's fucking hitting for like 120 every fucking fight. Yup. Yup. Just fuck me. Just fuck me. I hate this fucking game. I hate it. I hate it so much. Can't even over level, man. You just don't do anything. Fucking 4 levels higher than this bitch. There we go. Now let's hope she doesn't one-shot me. Oh my god. That was like almost 100 damage. We're gonna need to switch to something else just to try and keep Pyroar alive. You okay? He's gonna use Indeedee though, right? No, Espertha. Right. Wow, that was like 97 damage. Oof, that was 99 damage. Sweet Jesus. Oh, wow, that was a good hit, Wigglytuff. Holy shit. Let's go. Will it knock me out at 97? Yep, of course it will. Of course it will. I mean, it's 97 health. I mean, it's like almost half of my starting health. How could she possibly not just one-hit me? Dude, this thing is fucking cracked. Hopefully we outspeed it since we're 5 levels higher than it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, burn, you fucking ostrich. Lion versus ostrich. Lion wins. Lion versus giraffe. Lion wins. Let's go. Let's keep the trends. What's this, Indeedee? No, it's the fairy. It's Flogris. But she will psychic it up. I think we just go ham on the flamethrower, honestly. It's just so much stronger. We just stab flamethrower with terastallization and kill them. Yeah, come on, terastallize your fucking fairy type into a psychic type. And then watch me fucking set that plant on fire. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it with fire. Do you hear me? I'm gonna burn your city to the ground. I will literally go and burn all the houses down. This plateau will become a smokestack to warn the rest of the region of my coming. For eons, for centuries, they will tell tales of the day when the plateau went red with flame, and the sky filled with smoke, and the ash of the loved ones who lived here rained down upon the island. We got it. Hmm? What do you mean? Like for my stream team? Jelly. I think Jelly asked me a question. I still need the normal poison type Strudel. And I would probably swap Oin Cologne for a Cyclizar to pick up normal dragon. Hey, we got her. We beat this woman up. Hey, Jelly. Oh my god, more talking. You could tell what was happening on the screen? I can't. These fights are all gibberish to me. Like, I mean, I can follow some of the Japanese, but honestly, like, I just tune it out. I can't read the furigana from back here. It's too small. So I just stopped trying at one point. Alright, we did it. We better go heal up. Whoa. Ooh, Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. I wish fairies were weak to fire types. Like, I get poison, I get steel, but I really want them to be weak to fire. And not just because I have, like, a level 50 Pyroar. I wanted fairies to be weak to fire long before I had a level 50 Pyroar on my team. I just want to point that out. My desire for fairies to be weak to fire is not just because it would make the rest of the game much easier for me. But it would definitely make the game much easier for me, so you know. I wouldn't hate it. But it is what it is, and that's about all that it is, so that's fine. Are there any other outbreaks in, like, interesting areas? There's one up on the ice mountain, which doesn't do us anything. One in the water. Ugh. Ugh. One in the water. That's not good. I'm kind of curious what to do next. We're almost at a high enough level to take on Dondozo. Let's head to the lake and do that rock raid then. Like, the Dondozo Titan is like level 55. Like, it's pretty high. But Arboliva's energy ball should just shred it. And Wigglytuff's Drain Punch or Drain Kiss should be fine against it. I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't know if the level difference will make that big of a difference. Or will show up and just start absolutely destroying it. Like, I think it'll either be a close fight that I might inevitably lose, or a fight where I'm just going to absolutely slaughter it. And I don't think there's much of an in-between here. Which is not where you want to be, necessarily, in Pokemon. I'd much prefer it just be like, either I'm going to destroy it absolutely, or it'll be a relatively easy win. I don't like the two sides being, we'll destroy it easily, or I'll get my ass kicked. Slowly. We'll take it, though. I feel better. I have a drink with me now, and I ate a slice of bread with some jam on it. I feel a bit better. I typically don't like jam on bread that isn't toast, unless it's part of a PB&J sandwich, though. I usually use my jams for pancakes, if I'm being honest. That's what I use it for. I don't keep syrup in the house. I've also just never been a fan of syrup on pancake. Waffles, that's different. If you you give me some Eggo waffles, then yeah. I'm gonna put some syrup on that shit. A little butter, a little syrup, that's the good shit. But pancakes, nah. I've never been a syrup on pancake kind of person. Now, see, you'd think we'd be able to glide all the way over to that rock mountain and get up to a place we couldn't before, and that'd be super cool, but you can't. Miraidon's wings will give up here in a second, and we'll lose forward momentum and just plummet down to the ground. Yeah. All forward momentum gets robbed, and you just start falling faster and faster. Again, the gliding is garbage. Alright, now that I know what these shinies look like, I'm like, should I check? And I'm like, I'm fucking never going to be able to spot it. Why would I even bother? No. Oh. Okay, it's just this guy. I thought it might be like a Diglett or something. I got upset. It might be a fucking Diglett trapping me in its hold. There's so many different types of Pokemon here. I love this little desert area. I've gotten a lot of shinies in this place. One of my shiny Flittles was here. I got one of those shiny Scarabs. Like 3 shiny Larvestas here. I considered hunting my Earthworm here, but I don't think I did. I think I got my Earthworm somewhere else. I need to come back here and hunt shiny Donphans at some point. See, Donphan is a Pokemon that I was going to hunt. I sort of hunted on X and Y. I was doing a friend safari that only had Donphan and Nincada in it. I wanted Nincada more than anything else, and I got it. But that was before I decided I was going to do the Home Dex, so I already evolved that Nincada into Shed Ninja and Ninjask, which is annoying. Because now it means I need another Nincada. But that's fine. I'll just get another shiny Nincada at some point, somehow, some way, somehow. I could breed one in Shield if I wanted. Or I could go back in X and do the Donphan Friend Safari again. But man, it just... Now that I have access to, like, Horde fighting, like, I have the shiny charm, so Horde battles is just, like, such good odds on shinies because you're seeing 5 different rolls at once. Like, it's really hard to go back to the Friend Safari. Like, chain fishing and Horde fighting, now that I have the shiny charm in X, have kind of ruined the Friend Safari for me. Because, like, there's no way to boost the Friend Safari any higher than it is. It just is what it is. Rudder, rudder, rudder. It's Arvin, gonna talk about the last Titan. Yo! He says yo when he answers the phone. This is the false dragon Titan. Which is a pretty high level, I'm not gonna lie. We might want to try and level up a little bit on one of these islands first before we take the fight. Like, we might want to let Arbaliva wipe out these dragons, get a few levels. Like, Wigglytuff is fine. Like, when we have to fight the dragon half of the Titan, it'll be great. But the water type, like, so this Pokemon has, like, 2 types. One type is a dragon, one type is a water type. And we basically need to beat both of them, I think. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you fight the water type first, and then you fight the dragon type. There's a Dondozo. I just caught a shiny one of those today. It wasn't full odds, but I also didn't have a sandwich. It was just shiny charm odds. He just came up out of the depths. Wow. Shit here is a high level. Shit here is not fucking around. Alright, we need to not send our boy out against water types here. Like, that shit's got me nervous, man. Like, this shit is a higher level than us. And we should really be leveled up a little bit more before we do this. Technically. We could go do the other 2 gyms, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure they're both capped in the 40s. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. It would be nice to... Alright. Get back in the ball. Arbaliva should be able to kill these fucking water types like they're nothing. Even though she's a much lower level than they are. There we go. That's good. This isn't fast leveling, and I know that. Eh? Oh, alright. Bad sign. Get back here, you fucking dragon. Yeah, there you go, you little bitch. That is a dragon Pokemon. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ikaku. I mean, we can just run away, right? We're a higher level than you, right? Come on. Oh, Jesus. That's so much damage. Why does Wigglytuff suck? Alright, we got away. Like, it's something that very clearly should have, like, an obscene amount of defense. And it just gets fucking trounced every time it gets hit. Like, I should probably give it the right EVs and change its nature and all that shit, but, like, come on. Don't let a fucking Star Raptor almost one-shot you. You're fucking a level 51 Wigglytuff. Wrong button. Wrong button. This one. Tropius is cool. It's a shame we wouldn't be able to use a shiny Tropius because it's not a normal type. No, that's definitely not what I wanted to do. I definitely just wanted to auto battle. Rip. Good job, Herbaliva. I would manually fight those things more if they gave more experience. But, like, Slowpokes are giving, like, less than 1,000 experience, so they're kind of not worth the squeeze, right? Like, the juice isn't worth the squeeze on that. I'm pretty sure our Pyroar can solo the Ice Gym, though. Like, in its current status. We should probably do that. The problem is you just don't get any fucking experience for, like, doing the gyms and shit. Like, you don't level up doing it. No, don't fight the Tropius. Fight the Slowpokes. Fight the things you're super effective against. Why would you fight the Tropius? Why would you fight the thing that's super effective against you? That's not what you gotta do. Here. No, we hit the... How did we hit the Tatsugiri? Are you high, game? Oh, we're gonna get knocked out. No, it used Mirror Coat. Alright, we gotta wait. Thank God. Alright, let's just teleport out of here. Alright, we'll go fight like my favorite gym leader then. He's so hot. I want him to I want him to do things to me. He's really hot. We gotta put Pyroar up front. So this one's test is like really easy, I think. I'm pretty sure the first time I did this test, I thought I had missed something because I'm pretty sure I just finished it like instantly. Alright, let's go. Why are you here, Nemo? We don't fight you again now. Oh my god, we do? We just fought you like 3 times today. Oh my god, lady. Could you piss the fuck off? I'm so fucking tired of you. It's like fucking... Hubert and Peter Smith. Lewis is dead. I'm so fucking tired of you. It's a rock type. Oh, she's bringing 6 Pokemon this time? Nope. I guess she was talking about how many badges we had, maybe? I don't know why she said 6. Nothing this woman says at any point in the story makes any fucking sense. She's just an idiot. Sand attack? You're gonna sand... Oh my fucking god. Fucking... I'm so upset. I fucking hit her with like a fucking tackle instead of an actual move. And now we're gonna miss. Our accuracy is gonna be so shot, we're just gonna miss. Oh no, we hit. We'll one hit. Yeah, there we go. Itai no. Itai. Oh, at least she's giving us some XP. Maneru. So that's the dragon. She's sending out the Sliggoo, who probably has evolved at this point. Oh man, if she randomly got like a Hisuian Gudra, that'd be so fucking funny. Like if this was like a Hisuian Sliggoo with like the shell and everything, that would have been so sick. Like, how the fuck did you get that Hisuian Pokemon? All the Hisuian Pokemon are going to be in this game at some point. Which is exciting. Good. Oh, I forgot to switch. It's Palmo. That's fine. I mean, it would have been better to pull out Fergareth, but I think it's perfectly fine just using Wigglytuff for this. Fairy's good against fighting. Ooh. So I'm pretty sure it'll be okay. Oh, my model went a little wild there. I had to look behind me. Come on, recover. There we go. my model's going all over the place. Yeah, we're gonna switch here. Alright. She's learning a new ground move, sure. I'm into that. Let's go. New moves are cool, yo. Now we just want to send out Pyroar and instantly kill this bitch. Flamethrower. It would be really sick if she had used the Tera shards to change the Tera type to Dark to like jabate me. That would be sick. They should totally have Nemo do that for the final fight. Mix up her Tera typing. That'd be sick. Alright, I mean, we got a few levels out of this, despite it, you know, once again getting in the way of me progressing. Just so she could, you know, get off. Just so, Nemo could, you know, get off. Alright, we got her. For this one, we have to, like, ride our Miraidon down a hill. Like, snowboarding, basically. Because the gym leader here used to be a professional snowboarder, but they got hurt. Apparently, they got severely injured and had to retire. And they were just, like, super depressed. And then, apparently, La Primaria discovered they were really good at Pokemon battling. And they were like, hey, listen, you lost the will to live. But why don't you come and be a gym leader? Because you're really good. And they were like, all right, I guess. I'm like, wow, you really had to twist your arm for that one, hey, Krisha? They're great, though. Like, unironically, I love them. And they're the only gym leader who really cares about being a gym leader. Not entirely, because, again, their whole shtick was they had another job that they physically can't do anymore because of their health. Which is, like, shitty, because it implies that, again, he wouldn't be a gym leader if he had the option to still do the thing he loved. Which is, you know, you should love being a gym leader. But, like, also over the course of the story, we actually have that sort of effect on him by, like, putting him through the wire and whatnot. Which is interesting. To me. Because, like, a spoiler, once you finish the story, and you get into, like, the post-game shit, you have to go and fight all 8 gym leaders again, but this time they use their personal Pokemon instead of the Pokemon that are leveled down to match what level of the league they're supposed to be, which is a concept that I think was introduced in Shield that I love. The fact that all the gym leaders are, like, not using their actual Pokemon for gym battles. They are using, like, weaker Pokemon and capping themselves at a set strength because of where they are located on the route. I find that very interesting. And after you beat Grusha the second time, he's like, you know, this job was just kind of a job, but you're and, like, people call me kind of like an ice queen, and I'm like, yeah, well, you're hot as fuck. But and then he's like, you kind of, like, your burning passion for Pokemon battles kind of, like, you know, gets my motor running. And I'm just like, oh, dude, listen, I'm gonna fuck you. You keep talking like this. He's hot. He's really sexy. It's not my fault. Blame Pokemon for making him horny. In terms of design. Hi. Alright, let's take on that ice leader. It's a Citadel. Oi. Sup? There he is. Hmm. そんなとこにいたのか。Samai. Samui? Oh, Samui. He's saying it's called Samui. But he was saying it in katakana for some reason. Hold up. Kyo sen sha no hito. Boku wa Grisha. Gurusha. Ah, he's so hot. Boku wa. Hold up. This is relevant. Boku wa. Boku. Hold up. Whoa, gotta send a quick message. Cause I'm a professional. Okay. We back. 本当の滑りは、狂だった。でも、あまり。Yeah, this is where he tells us the sad story. He fucking, like, he got injured snowboarding and couldn't do the job anymore. So he's like, now I do this. He's so hot. He's so hot. I also like how he's, like, the only person who seems to respect, like, how cool this place would be. Like, we're just running around in our fucking school uniform in, like, shorts. Everyone else has got, like, no gloves on, shirts open, jackets undone. And then there's just Grusho, who's just, like, full scarf, heavy jacket, heavy sweater, gloves. It's just like, yeah, this person knows what it's like to be on a fucking snowy mountain. This person is prepared. Me with my naked arms. A light shirt and short shorts in this fucking place. I'd be freezing to death, man. Rawr. Rawr. Hinako no Kaien Hosho. Kaien Hosho. Kaien Hosho. All we do is win, win, win no matter what. Nah, baby, we're keeping the lion in. Send out whatever you want. Bear tick? Cute. Flamethrower. Cayenne Ho Show. No, shot. Shot, not show. Cayenne Ho Shot. Cayenne Ho Shot. Ho Shot. See, I knew we could do this. We weren't over-leveled. Setato. Titan. Yeah, like level 47. We're only like 5 levels higher. And one of those levels we got in this fight. I was gonna say, this thing's gonna live. Because it's just an absolute fucking unit. Is that a water attack? Shit. Get out of here. Flamethrower, quick. Shit. That hurt. That's not cool. You're not allowed to surprise me with a water move. God damn it. If that one shot my lion, we might have lost. We have some fighting moves, but that's like not enough. Tashikami. Like, I want to read that, but like it goes away automatically. Alteria? Alright. Well, I mean, you're going to turn it into a flying type. We know that. So I'm just going to... Or an ice type. So I'm just going to flamethrower it. I don't have... Like, I have a Pokemon scarf with Pokeballs on it. But, like, it's the design. I actually would love a scarf where, like, there's just a huge fucking Pokeball dangling off the bottom of it. Like, that's very funny to me. Mano, mano, no. One shot, baby. Titan was his one chance to take me out. It was a good shot too. Like, I was legitimately concerned when I saw the water animation. I'm like, oh shit, we're gonna die. Boku no kori. Boku no kori. Toka sareta. Toka sareta. Boku no kori. My ice melted? I think he said my ice melted there. Boku no kori. Jesus, the furigana is so small. Like, I can see hiraku. Let's see. But, like, the first ones with those kanji, like, I can't read them. Yeah. Nandemo inai. Nandemo nai. Nandemo nai. That's a good one. That's like saying it was nothing. Like, if someone says, arigato, yeah, nandemo nai. Or is that bitune? Oh, god damn it. Nandemo nai. What does that mean? Let's find out together. Let's go to translate. Nandemo nai. I think it means like anyways. Nandemo nai. Nothing. Shikata nai. He's like, really, kid? And I'm like, I'm wanna fucking pin you into the snow and fuck you. So yes, take a picture with me. Soda. Kore mo. Boku to. Citadel is so cute. I love Citadel and Cititan. I think they're great. Ah, it's these bitches again. More of the Elite Four. Because for some reason a fucking toddler can be, like, have a job. And that's not, like, you know, abuse in the Pokemon world. Poppy no Pokemon totemo tsuyoi to omoimasu kedo. Omoimasu kedo. Dochi ga tsuyoi yaro na. Poppy shiten no dakara Poppy no hou ga sugoi no desu. かわいい。この手ちっこいけど I can't read that furigana from here. It's too small. Poppy no Pokemon お兄ちゃんに早く見せてです。Hurry up. My Pokemon want you to hurry up, Oni-san. Oni-chan. I think that's me. She is a Steel-type Elite Four member who Pyroar will fucking melt. I am going to make that child cry. With gusto. Honestly, Wigglytuff is so strong, I don't think we'll need Cyclizar. I still think it would be good to have Cyclizar, but I don't think it's required. Like, I think Wigglytuff will eventually be at the point where, like, it will be a good deterrent for the dragons. Well, there's only one more gym left. One more Titan. And 2 raids. We are doing some hella progress today. Well, and then we have to do the 2 final fights at the end of the star raids, which are difficult. They're like, we're talking like shit where I should be like level 70 to do them. And then at the end of the raids, we have to fight Arvin, which is again, you should be level 70 to do because they're all like in their 60s. And then we'll have the Elite Four, La Primera, and of course, Nemo being fucking Nemo. And just like existing as a pain in my fucking back. Who we fight after the champion. Because, like, once again, like, champion doesn't fucking matter in Paldea. The title is fucking empty and has literally no meaning here. I'm only very bitter about that, by the way. Like, not to be a big stick in the mud, but I really hate how much the champion title just doesn't matter here. Like, the fact that there are multiple champions, like, it doesn't matter, and it really pisses me off. I've always enjoyed becoming the champion of a region as part of my playthrough of the story, but you don't ever get to become the champion here. And it's just like, it's obnoxious. It's annoying. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. It's really annoying. The weakest part of this game, in my opinion, beyond all the bugginess, the poor, like, performance issues, beyond all of that, is the entire League system. The gyms, Nemo's story arc, which doesn't exist, because there's no arc to it. She never changes in any capacity. She's the same way the whole story through. Whereas Arvin and Cassiopeia, like, actually, like, you know, you get to grow a relationship with them that actually feels genuine. With Nemo, it just feels like you kind of just pick up, like, an aggressive girlfriend. Which, I mean, is fine. Like, again, it's not like I hate Nemo, necessarily. Like, it's nice to see a rival who's this, like... It's an interesting concept to have a Pokemon rival who, at the very start of the story, is much stronger than you and is holding back on purpose. Not to, like, make you feel better, but because she just wants to fight you at your own level and you don't have the experience she does, even though, again, we're in the same class, which doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, that concept is interesting to me. I would even be fine if she was the champion. But the fact that she's a champion is what annoys me, because she's not the champion, she's a champion, and I hate that. Like, she's a champion grade trainer. Oh yeah, then why is she still in school? They have a fucking toddler as a member of the Elite Four. Why is she not, like, you know, being a gym leader? Or, like, I mean, there is literally a town without a gym leader that one of your Elite Four members is covering for. Why does Nemo not get a job? Like, why is she still in the school? Why is she still in my grade, even though I look like I'm 3 years younger than her? And I don't know shit about Pokemon. And, like, you know, like, our level of experience is so different. Why is she in my class? Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. It feels like they wanted their cake and to eat it, but they also wanted their cake to be, like, they wanted to get paid for eating the cake. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. It's just the weakest part of the game. Arvin stuff, other than the fact that, like, again, he's also a student at the school, sort of. Even though, like, you never really see him interact with the school in any capacity. Other than, like, picking up his quest line there. I don't know. I'm not trying to, like, complain exactly. It's really just more a matter of, like, there are problems with that part of the story, but I find the other two stories, even if I don't necessarily find the mechanics that fun, so much better that it makes this one stand out with how bad it is. Like, with Arvin's story, I actually care about his Mabostiff getting better. Up to a point. And, like, you know, when we get to the end game and, like, we find out more about his parent, you know, I care about him a little bit, but, like, it all gets so underplayed because the story plot is happening that there's never any time to, like, to take in what happens in the story, which I won't spoil. We'll get to it. Like, we'll get to it. I don't need to spoil it. But, like, it's just this thing where it's like, yeah. Nah, yeah. This is sure is the storyline that I'm being forced to do. This dude would be cold as fuck. We are on the same snowy mountain as Grusha, and these fuckers are just hanging out in, like, a wife beater and with his fucking pants that only go down to his shins. This fucker would be cold as us. Ugh. Speaking of cold, I really wish my fucking AC unit worked so I could turn the heat up. Alright, so we have some fights to do, and then we get the gym leader. Let's do it. Alright, remember, these are all double battles, kids. Which means I definitely shouldn't have left Miss Pork where I left her, since she's just a straight up normal type. UK Tony. Flamethrower. Good hits. I love Shuppet. Shuppet looks so good in 3D. Like, that is a Pokemon who has really benefited from the model existing as it does. Alright. Pochi. It's just called Pochi? Alright. See, they really don't go in for, like, the crazy names in Japanese. Like, in English, we fucking call this dog Graveyard. In fucking Japanese, they just call it Pochi, which is just, like, the name of a dog. That's gonna be a big hit. Flamethrower. Bite. Flamethrower should do it, though. Yeah. Alright, before we take on the boss, like the gym leader, we have to remember to change Miss Pork out of there so we don't waste a turn. Did he heal my Pokemon? Oh, she's thick. She's got muscle. Hot damn. That lady's arms are as thick as my legs. Haunter and Miss Drevius. Ghost. Like, its name is just Ghost. Like, it's so fucking stupid that this Pokemon's name is just Ghost. Ghost. Ugh. Like, Haunter is at least a play on word, right? Like, it haunts. It's a haunter. Right? Like, It's so wild to me that they just fucking name shit like duck, turtle cannon. Like they just look at the thing and just call it that. And it's so weird. It lacks so much charm in my mind. Whereas I find the English names typically have a lot more charm to them. And like, yeah, I mean, I grew up with the English names, and Japanese isn't my first language. Though it's wild to think that it might be, like, at the point where it's, like, kind of my second language. Like, I have a second language. Saying that feels weird. And like, yeah, I grew up in a place where, like, French is taught, but, like, you know. That really only matters if you're French. Like, it's really more of a lip service thing for the rest of the people. Like, it's not taught particularly well. Unless you are immersed in French. Sableye and Driftbloom. Well, Driftbloom's gonna explode when we knock it out. Let's take my spork back. Chotare. Yuke. Tony. Oh, extra thick. Oh, it used explode? Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't use aftermath. We're gonna fuck this ghost up. Tondemonai. I don't really think we need to be getting, like, buffed by the crowd. This lion and giraffe just ripped this goblet apart with their teeth. They just both bit onto one side and pulled till it came apart in the middle. Jesus. We did it. We hyped the crowd up. They're ready for the concert now. There she is. Raimu. Like, I love her design. I love that she's like a middle-aged or older, like, black woman. Like, I fucking love this design. It's so not a typical, like, JRPG design to just have, like, an old black lady rapping as a gym leader. That's super cool. I just wish, again, that, like, she was a gym leader. Instead, she's a rapper who, you know, incorporates gym leading into her concerts she guests. It's just like, I just wish the gym leaders gave a fuck about being gym leaders more than their other jobs. Or I rather those other jobs were hobbies and not jobs. And it's more like gym leading is their hobby, and they are a professional rapper who, you know, happens to be a gym leader on the side, you know. Just annoys me. I want my league to matter, damn it. Oh, we gotta talk to this fucker. Oh, I almost didn't switch them. Now we have to go up the side ramp. Oh, what do I do? Do I have to go back inside? Oh my god. Shit is annoying. I just want to walk through a gym-themed building and find my gym leader. Is that so much to ask? Kid, you're wearing like the weirdest pattern button up off yellow and white shirt ever. Get the fuck out of here. Boy. Alright, let's do this, lady. We've been going almost for 4 hours now. I don't think we're gonna finish today. We're gonna have to finish in the new year. Double battle. Oh, I was about to say he outsped me, but I think that was Sucker Punch. I was like, damn, they're faster than me? I'm like, wait a minute. There's that dark priority move that gets to go first. That the NPCs really like. And this is why we used the double hit against Mimikyu, because I knew the first one would get eaten. I'm a smarty. I'm a smarty. What's a tombstone? So I think this will kill Mimikyu now that it doesn't have its like protection from its ability. If we connect. Yeah. Alright, I was right. Because like its disguise actually like blocks like 50% of the damage from that hit. These two are a good team, man. A poison lightning type who also happens to be a ghost type. Let's go. Might as well. Use the force, Luke. Oh. Let's see if this can one-shot this boy. Oh, big stretch. My back. I like the cute dog dancing on the speaker, though. DJ Bochi. Get it? Because his name is Pochi, but the DJ's name is Bochi. Get it? You're a ghost now, buddy. She just killed you. Flamethrower. Yay! It did one-shot it. Get riggedy wrecked, son. Wing beam. Hit once. Ichigeki Hisatsu. Yo, you got me. I'm like, yeah, I did. All right, gym's completed. Let's go. 8 out of 8, baby. All I do is win, no matter what. I still think before we take on the fairy raid, we want to get our 6th shiny. Because those fights are already super annoying. Let alone the fact that fairies are just a bitch of an itch to have, like, defensively. Mada. All Pokemon will listen to me now. I have the power. It's Nemo and La Primera. Or as Nemo likes to say, her top. Jesus. That was a grown-ass woman. She should not be sexually harassing school children. Yeah. I know where the building is. Hayaku! Sore ja. Anata ni hashaederu. Anna ni hashaederu. Okay. Dude, some Japanese words are too fucking long. Sometimes you just look at a Japanese word and, like, just trying to pronounce it is a nightmare. Because the thing is just so long. Like I gotta sound my way out through each of the characters to make sure I'm reading them correctly. And by the time I get to the end of the word, I've forgotten how the start of the word goes. And I gotta, like, start over while it's still fresh in my mind and try and pronounce the whole thing several times. I know this is probably just a me problem, but damn it. Also, fuck the Elite Four in this game and the Champion quest line. Again, because at the end, they don't even let you do the Elite Four unless you answer a test. And the test, like, literally asks, like, why do you want to do the Elite Four? But it's, which should be a question with no wrong answer, because you're just answering with your feelings. But then they go like, oh no, that's not what we want to hear, so you don't deserve the chance to fight the Elite Four even though you got all 8 badges. Because you have to answer like you really want to be champion. And I'm like, I don't. I just want to finish the storyline so I can progress with the game. I don't give a fuck about being a champion ranked trainer. Because the title doesn't fucking mean anything. And they'll fucking fail you. And I'm just like, fuck you. Fuck you and your pretend choice bullshit. You don't get to sit there and ask me to tell you what I want and then go, oh, what you want isn't what I'm willing to give you, so you gotta try again. Oh, that pissed me off on my first playthrough. Not gonna lie. It's really fucking annoying. Not a fan at all. It's like, oh, you went and did all this shit and got all 8 badges. Well, why do you want to be a champion? I don't know, just something to do? Because I can't progress the story without getting it? That's not what I want to hear. I guess you don't want it enough to actually take on the Elite Four. We're going to have to kick you out. And I'm like, what? What? What do you mean? Shut up. You stupid game trying to tell me how I feel and what I want. You don't get to ask me what I want and me tell you and go, nah, that's not what you want. Get out of here. You fucking piece of shit. Oh, I mean, there's literally no way I'll be able to tell if this is shiny. But if it was shiny, I would pop off so hard. Like a shiny Dynamo, like you can't tell. Like it's one of those shinies that's like impossible to see the difference of. Like I'm looking at the models and it's like the lines on its side would have to be red. Are the lines on its sides red or is that its mouth that I'm seeing that's red? I think that's its mouth. That's its mouth. Like I can't even see its side. Like, can I see it a little bit more? Hello? No, that's yellow on its side. Alright, we don't catch it. Shit's impossible to see. I act like I have never gotten the full odds Terra Raid shiny, but to be honest, there are many shinies that could have easily been in a Terra Raid and I wouldn't have noticed. Which again, just shows the fault in the game's design. Yeah. I'm not as down on this game as my rants about the champion path would lead one to believe. Because I actually just quite enjoy the other 2 paths. And I don't even like the raids. Like, I think the raids are stupid and not that fun. But I enjoy that path more than the gym path because at least the story is interesting. And, like, I don't know. I just don't hate it. I understand the motivations of all the characters involved. As much as I think it's stupid at times, the stupidity comes from me just not liking the mechanics of it. But not, like, the story of it. Which I guess is, like, important to me, apparently. It's just this weird thing that I have where it's just like, you know what? This is how my brain is deciding to work. Sorry. I have the hiccups. Oh dear God. No, why? My poor body. No, stop. Oh God. Alright, I mean, we can go and try the Titan. I don't know how it's gonna go. I still think our Arboliva is a little too low level. 46? Maybe she'll be fine. There he is. Oh, nasty plot. Good move, good move. Doing it twice in a row is pretty ballsy after how big of my first hit was, but alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, psychic. Yeah, we want that. We can get rid of agility for that. We want to replace Psybeam with like a stat buffer, like Nasty Plot or something on Girafarig. Eh? I thought that was the... Oh, we have to find the one that's actually the fake one? Tatsugiri is so cute. Holy shit. That was like 118 damage. Our Wigglytuff, like, we need to get some, like, defense EVs into this thing. Because it just gets melted from every hit. Like, every time my Wigglytuff gets hit, like, all of its health goes away. It has so much of it, but it just seems to melt. I don't think that was it. So, I don't remember this, because the first time I did this, it was the Titan. I didn't realize you had to, like, wander around and try and find the right one. Because the first time I did this, I just talked to one, and it was the right one. Isn't it this one who's at the edge by the water? Who's a little bit bigger than the others? Yeah, alright. Like, okay, I found it. Oh, we do fight him here. Shit. No, see, I've wasted a turn. Oh, wow, we're like inside an invisible raid den right now? That's trippy. Ouch. It's alright. That'll heal me up. And I believe having grassy terrain makes energy balls stronger. Fucking use tackle again because I was fucking mashing the A button too quick. I'm really upset. What did I just use? Oh, is this not tackle? What is this? Daichi no hodo. Daichi no hodo. Daichi no hodo. Daichi hodo. Pokemon move. Is it U-turn? No. Tombo Kari. I don't know. I don't know what move that is, but it suddenly did grass damage, which is interesting. I love that big Dondozo. It's so big. Chasing a giant catfish around is so fucked. There he is. Like, could you imagine, like, look how big he is compared to the other ones. Like, holy shit. Holy shit, he's so big. Like, Dondozo are already massive. This boy is so large. I love it. I think it's just cracked out the ass, to be honest. I love watching videos of, like, giant like catfish in rivers and shit. People on fucking little paddle boats and shit, or just like belly surfing around on what is essentially like a float board, like fishing and catching giant, absolutely titanic catfish. And it's just like, oh sweet Jesus, that's so big. Johnny. Right, the Tatsugiri eats the mystical herb, and then the Dondozo eats the Tatsugiri, because that's how they fight. The Tatsugiri sits inside Dondozo's mouth, and they fight together. And they'll use the Tatsugiri as bait to lure birds in. And then fucking Dondozo will burst up out of the water and fucking eat them. I love that Tatsugiri will inflate its throat sac to look like sushi, which I also find very endearing. I just love Dondozo and Tatsugiri as an item. I have no desire to run them as a pair. I like my Dondozo going solo. Cause my Dondozo is like a ghost Tera type with like curse. Because I'm a fucking idiot who thought that'd be funny. I was like, oh, what if I do a Dondozo, but like in singles where nobody would ever use Dondozo? And then what if I made it a ghost Tera type with curse? So I could just like surprise swap him in and then Tera type with him and catch someone off guard. Oh, I meant to use Mega Drain. I hope I don't get knocked out for that. This is also one of the rare times where Peppa has brought a Pokemon that just kind of sucks. Also, his name is fucking Peppa. All I can think of is Peppa Pig. It's really fucked. Alright, well, I guess we were strong enough to take out this thing, even though we're like 10 levels lower than it. I thought for sure we still had to fight the Tatsugiri, though. Yeah. Alright, I was right. I was right. Puffle! It's just fucking floating. That's so ominous. Jesus, 106 damage hit. That is insane. Let's give this boy a Tera type boosted kissy kiss. Let's give it a little smoocheroonie. Let's terrain pulse. Why can't... Alright, Jelly, are you watching? Because, like, my viewer count is at 0. Do you not have a YouTube account? Like, are you not signed into YouTube? Terrain pulse. Oh, is that what my fucking Arboliva has? That's sick. Good to know. That's really useful. That thing could eat a house. That Pokemon is so massive. When I'm streaming, I don't get notifications on Discord. They're all silent. Holy shit. This thing hits so hard. I mean, I don't think we're gonna lose, but damn, man. Tatsugiri is scary. I really wish Peppa would come back in, but I don't think he does. Terrain pulse. Alright, good to know. Good to know I accidentally built a good thing onto it. That's not good. It discovered it had a ground move. It discovered it had a ground move and could just fuck me up. Yeah, alright, I guess we just use this. I don't think... Is Tatsugiri a water dragon or is it just a dragon? Hold up. That's important. Tatsugiri. Serebi. I think it's just a dragon, right? Or is it a water dragon? It is a water dragon. So it sadly will still only take 1 times damage from this thunder bite. Jelly, why can't you use chat in YouTube? I didn't know you were watching. I had no idea. Well, it's nice to know you're here. I appreciate you. Ah, did that mean you heard me talking about you earlier? You better not have. It's foreboding. I mean, we can try using the psychic. Dragon shouldn't be super effective. Holy shit. 119 damage. Please miss. Oh, yeah. Do that. Use taunt. Use attacks that don't hurt me, please. Onegai shimasu. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You don't have YouTube? Why don't you have a YouTube account? It's like 6 hours away from being 2023. How do you... I'm so confused how you don't have a YouTube account. I wish you did, because it's not counting you as a view, because you don't have an account. And then you could just use chat, so I could just see what you're saying. You don't get to find out. It was embarrassing. You're not allowed to go back into the VOD either. You're not allowed to go looking through the video. It's foreboding. I personally forbids it. We did it! Jim's done. Titan's done. Both are ready for their endgame fights, which we are in no way leveled for. Now, we need to get our last shinies before taking on the last 2-star raids, and then doing the endgame fights. Oh, there's another random Pokeball on the floor. I don't know why this has been happening, but in these cutscenes, I've been getting random Pokeballs on the floor. This one had a Great Ball. The last one we did today had an Ultra Ball on the floor that was just hanging out. And I have no idea why. Kara Spice. Spicy Spice. This one's the hot one. I can read that Japanese. Surya. This is gonna be one hot sandwich. It's gonna hurt going in, it's gonna hurt coming out. Give sandwich. Let me return to my ultimate form. We will finally now unlock our ultimate form. Really? That's weird. Our Miraidon will finally now have unlocked all travel capabilities. We can now climb, which is the best. It is the best ability in the game. Climb, long jump, and sprint are definitely all the best. Alright, let's feed this poor old dog some super spicy sandwich. I love how this is very much like an old Yeller from like Far From Home. Or like, no, not Far From Home. Far From Home is the adventure of Yellow Dog. Homeward Bound. Homeward Bound is the movie I'm thinking of with Shadow. Where two dogs and a cat. Their family like moves, and the dogs and the cat get left behind somehow. And they realize they've been left behind, so they take off chasing after their family and have to like cross a bunch of wild country and deal with like a mountain cat and a whole bunch of shit. And one of the dogs is really old. Homeward Bound, yeah. Homeward Bound, that's what I'm talking about. And they pull a shadow with Mabosniff here, where like they make you think that's why the Pokeball is there in every single one. They like make you think that he's not gonna get up, and you know like you don't think Shadow's gonna come over the hill, and then he does, and then the dog gets up and picks up his Pokeball. I guess that's Mabosstiff's Pokeball, which explains why it was there at like all the other places. What a good dog. We did it. I can't wait to have to go beat that dog into the ground with my Wigglytuff. Because I don't have many Pokemon that are particularly good against dark types. Rudder. Time for your dad to interrupt this moment. Haro. Haro. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame Peppa for being upset. His parents are assholes. I find it interesting that, like, if you play Scarlet, I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, see, like, there's a great ball just hanging out there on the fucking ground. That's so dumb. If you play through this on Scarlet, Arvin brings up that there are machines in Area 0 that are from Violet, like the future tech ones. And he says those machines are what hurt the dog. Like, I think in the Scarlet story, he specifically calls out that the machines hurt the Mabosstiff. Which is interesting, because that implies that the canon version of Arvin is in Violet. Which is odd. Unless I misread it. Alright, Arvin, when next we meet, I'm gonna have to beat your dog up. Hopefully not now, though, because you'll kick my ass. Gonna need to level up a bit more before we do that. We should have unlocked up to level 4 raids now? Or level 5 raids? We won't unlock level 6 raids until after you beat the story, but since we've done all the gyms, I think we have unlocked level 5 raids. But level 5 raids are also level 75, which we definitely aren't equipped to handle. Alright, so it's just the 2 raids left. But we can't do that till we get our shiny and do a hell of a lot of leveling up. Because these boys are tough. Alright. I mean, we can take a look around and see if there's a shiny Shroodle just hanging out. But if we're at the point where I'm basically just going to be in shiny hunting mode for a little while, we're probably going to end the stream for a bit until, you know, people are around who can make me a sandwich. One of my friends is around and I can bully them. Which is fair. I mean, we've done a ton of objectives today. God, this forest is so laggy. We have done a hell of a lot of progress today. We might even be able to finish it tomorrow if we can get the shiny. And get everything leveled up. though. We have a lot of levels to go. We gotta remember, we gotta look for the Shroodle with the purple eyes. The purple eyes Shroodle. That's what it's all about. That's a belly bolt. Jump. And climb. Super. That's amazing. That is the best shit. I have to remember, if we spot a shiny right now, it's like 1 in 4,000 odds. We are just full odds running around. Which is not optimal. Got a bunch of items to pick up, though. That's nice. We need max revives, man. Max revives are where it's at. Max revives are so good. They were basically how I beat Arceus. Because they're just so busted. I don't think you get many max revives here. And I also don't think you can just go buy them, which is sad. You keep... That's a snow move. Oh, there's snow move like this move. What? Did I not just knock that out with Pyro Art? What the fuck? I was pretty sure I just knocked your ass out. How are you still here? It's a Mimikyu. That's a cutie. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Not shiny. I always need sandwiches, Jelly. Always. There's never a time when a sandwich isn't required in my life. Sandwiches are the lifeblood of life. I really wish I could make more sandwiches here. I wanted to buy groceries the other day, but it's the New Year's, and New Year's here in Japan is like a big fucking deal. So there's just like the grocery store I shop at just isn't offering any delivery like for the next 3 days. And I have like no food in the house, and I really can't afford to keep eating out. And I'm like, God damn it. Like, delivery is so expensive. Every meal ends up being like $15 to $20. Which is just too much goddamn money. Jump! And climb. Oh, it's so good. It's like a goddamn superpower. Jump. It's a tomato berry. Maybe? Green eyes. Green eyes. Green eyes. Rip. Ditto is one of the Diglett is one of those shinies that's like super hard to see because its nose is blue and that's it. Same for Doug Trio. Diglett dig, Diglett dig, trio, trio, trio. That was a good episode of the anime. Yeah, I'll take a shiny sandwich. Sure. If you want to make me a sandwich, man, I ain't gonna complain about that. Any day of the week. I'm already at a union circle. Okay, 1 second. I have to connect to the internet though. Whoa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fucking Pokemon music, man. It's different. Hello. Oh, we're up at the Pokemon League building. Nice. This is where you hunt for a shiny Mousehold. If you want a shiny Mousehold, you eat a normal sandwich and hunt right here. After we got our first shiny, we came here and did that for a few episodes. And then I decided to go do like objectives and stuff. Did you save first? Just making sure, you know. It's important to save. Do we have the same hairstyle? I think we do. Yeah, we do. What's up? Same hairstyle. I didn't notice that last time. Twinsies. I would have my hair be even longer if I could. But there was no option to go longer. My long curly hair that I have doesn't quite match the Pokemon aesthetic, I think. Poison. Definitely poison. There are like 8 normal types in that place. But there's only like 2 or 3 poison types. So poison would increase the best odds. Especially since 2 of the poison types are the same evolutionary tree. It's Shroodle and its evolved form, whose name I can't remember. Poison's definitely what I need. Because normal would spawn Squovets and Greedents and the Koala and Shroodle. It has too many variants. Just a big old clump of noodles on some bread, eh? Awful. I love it. It's disgusting. I love it. Oh, the top loaf didn't even make it on. That's alright, you just fold it in half. Oh, no, there's the top loaf. Alright. Denki? Denki? That's electricity. Eh? Right? I mean, if you quit out, you still have all your ingredients, so it's fine. If you close your app, there's no problem. Let me take a look here at my my ingredients, my recipes. 1 second. You were doing the salt one, right? That's what you were doing? Electric is yellow pepper and cheese. For salt. 1 yellow pepper, 1 piece of cheese. Here's what I use. It has combinations for salt. It has combinations for not salt. You can make any type of sandwich without using any salt. I mean, I'll go look for an electric type, but I can't use it. But I can't use it. I don't even know what electric type I could find. I mean, I could find a Voltorb. I need a Voltorb for my Home Dex, so I mean, I'll go look. I already have a shiny Electrode, but I need a shiny Voltorb. Did I get encounter too? Because it's definitely not spawning any Voltorbs right now. Am I in the wrong spot? I'm in the right desert. Maybe I have to be over in the other section. Yeah, but it's in Japanese, Jelly. I don't know all the words in Japanese. Kageyaki power. Kageyaki. I don't know what that is. Keikenji. Keikenji. I don't know what that is. I can read it. Doesn't mean I know what the words are. That's the problem when you're learning a language and you can read the language. Is you can read the language, but you don't know what the words mean. Like, I can read the Japanese. That just doesn't fucking help me. The problem is reading the Japanese doesn't explain the Japanese. Sadly. I mean, we're getting a lot of non-electrics. It feels like I don't have encounter power. Because definitely Voltorb should be spawning here and, like, nothing else. Which is fine. My salt canceled out the poison and replaced it with electric? Oh, I'm sorry. My guide tells me to bring salt on everyone. Do you want to do it again and I'll use butter instead? I didn't realize we were using different guides. If you're busy, that's okay. I don't expect you to have to, like, do that again. Just saying. Give you a minute? Okay. I mean, I still have Shiny Power 3, I think. Maybe. Sparkling? Kageyaki? Maybe that's sparkling? See, that Ghastly looks fucking shiny. The fucking coloring in this game, man. Brutal. It should be encounter power. I mean, let me pull up Google Translate here. Hold up. Kagayaki power. No, not Toa. You had it right with power. Yeah, shining. So it's shining. Nitsu. I can't read that one because it's got a kanji. Keikenji. Keikenji. Experience. So it's shiny, experience, and then Nitsu, whatever the fuck. Let me take a look. It would have been whatever one popped up on your screen, too. No, I have shining, title, and experience. No encounter. Shining, title, and experience is what I have. It's fine. Again, I mean, I fucked it up. That's my fault. My bad. I should have just used butter and crossed my fingers and my legs and hoped it worked. It's just, I was looking at my thing, and my thing's like, bring salt. I'm like, alright, sure. And I was like, oh, whoops. It's alright. I still appreciate you. Let's try again. We'll use my guide this time. Hold up. I think my guide wants me to bring other things. Let me see. The sharing sandwich drive. The host brings exactly enough fillings to satisfy the rest of these. Guest brings salt. So, if we're doing mine for electric, you need 2 yellow peppers, 2 cheese, and I bring salt. If that's what we're doing. I have salt. Do you have 2 yellow peppers and 2 cheese? I don't know if you're like me and just buy like 180 of everything. Every so often I just go and buy like a few hundred of all the ingredients on Scarlet. Oh, right. Sorry, I was looking at electric. Because I'm an idiot. Alright. 1 green pepper, 1 per player. So there's 2 of us, so 2 green peppers. Sorry. Well, we messed up the electric sandwich, so I was looking at how to fix the electric sandwich. Thank God I'm pretty, because fuck I'm dumb. Shit. That's what you get when you stream this game for like 4.5 hours. On like a bowl of ramen for breakfast. Your brain just goes to mush. I'm gonna make chicken and craft dinner tonight, baby. Aw, yeah. KD. Gonna mix in some cream cheese, some hot sauce. It's gonna be creamy, it's gonna be spicy, it's gonna be chickeny, it's gonna be delicious. Nah, it's only 4 p.m. Oh, 5 p.m. If we do another sandwich, I'll get off at the end of that sandwich. Most likely. Go make dinner, and then get ready for my video call date tonight. I am taking a Japanese lady from Tokyo on a walk through my city, and we'll see how that goes. As like a little New Year's date together, hopefully. If she doesn't end up being too busy with family stuff for New Year's. So I have to charge my phone, and charge my battery pack, and make sure my mobile internet device stays charged. Yeah, well, I have these overshirts with like, you know, like a breast pocket, and they're like the perfect size to hold my phone with the camera facing outward. So like, I don't know, I thought it'd be cool if we just went on a date where I just walked her around and like took her to the park, maybe sat down for a while and chatted. We'll see. My Japanese is very low, and her English is, as she describes it, very crazy, so we'll see. But I don't care if we can understand each other, honestly, because she seems like a really fantastic lady. Beautiful, smart. Don't forget to save. Beautiful, smart, creative. I'm into it. An artist, a writer. She's done some She's done some manga stuff before. I'm like really into her. Fingers crossed she enjoys my company and we, I don't know, get married and pump out some half babies. Fingers crossed. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this, which I'm just gonna throw in the ground, and I'm gonna bring salt. Because it says bring salt. And Jelly's gonna bring 2 green peppers. 1 for each of us. Which means, like, actually 6 peppers. I'm still a really... Oh, man, I'm getting the glitch we had last time where I'm just, like, in a fire and I can't see anything. Let us... There we go. Some peppers. I would not like this sandwich, by the way. Just saying. If I asked for a sandwich and I was at a friend's house and they're like, hey, do you want a sandwich? And I went, yeah, fuck yeah, hit me up. And they bring out 2 slices of bread that are just covered in dry seasoning and like 6 slices of peppers. A sparkler for the New Year's. Pog, 2023. Here we go. We are currently T-minus 7 hours away from the New Year's. Let's see if we got the right buffs. So check what buffs you get, because whatever buffs you get in English are the same buffs I get in Japanese. Except you can read yours. Doku is poison. Yeah, we got XP power instead of encounter power. What the fuck? Oh my god. How are we fucking this up? Alright, I'm just not bringing salt. Ever. Only butter. Clearly the sandwich thing is wrong. Fucking goddamn it. Sorry, Jelly. All these sandwich recipes must be outdated. Tilt me right to the moon. It is poison. And thank you again. It's not an exact science making a goddamn sandwich, apparently. It is in fact Doku. Which is good. You didn't expect it to be complicated? Yeah, apparently. I guess the salt is still fucking it up somehow, and I just need to bring butter. I don't know. I'd like to be able to make my own, but I don't know at what point level 5 raids spawn. And either way, I can't, like, level 5 raids are, like, level 75. So you want to be, like, level 80 before you tackle them, at least. And I'm pretty far away from that. I also don't think they spawn until after the credits roll, so that I can't make my own sandwiches for the shiny only run. It's alright. I mean, with 30 minutes of shiny power, there's a lot of poison in here. I can just do my best. That's all you can ask. It has to be a normal type. Though, right? For the rules of the run, we need to be a normal type. Or do you just mean like toxicity, like not the Pokemon, but you just mean there's a lot of poison in a forest. Or do you mean like the poison electric type Pokemon? Both, honestly. Well, I can't use Toxicity because he's not a normal type. So it would be outside the flavor of the challenge run. Since I'm currently a normal gym leader. Green eyes. Well, it isn't technically. So, like, if you look at the description in the video, it'll explain everything. But basically, I'm only allowed to use Pokemon that share a type. And the first Pokemon we got was a normal-only Oinkologne. So, that kind of locked us in early into having only normal types. However, we have every other one of our normal types is normal is half of their type. So we could pivot into a different type, but we have 5 normal type shinies. So, you know, breaking off from normal type would then cut our party down to like 1, whatever type we switch to. Which I can do. I'm allowed to change which type I'm running, but like right now it's most effective to run normal type. Yeah. It's like a gym leader challenge thing where I'm only allowed to like use a single type at any one time. But thankfully, like, Arboliva is, you know, grass normal. Litleo, Pyroar is fire normal. Wigglytuff is fairy normal. Farigiraf is psychic normal. So it's just like, you know, we got a good spread of normal types. Which kind of sucks for the fighting gym. But it won't be that bad because Farigiraf should melt them. Farigiraf should just melt the fighting type raid. Oh yeah. When we went up against Larry, the normal gym leader, I just fucking shredded him. Felt good. I was like, let me show you what a real normal gym leader looks like. And then I kicked his ass. Felt good. And so Shroodle is a normal poison type, which would be very good against the fairy raid, basically. And it's also why I kind of want a Cyclizar, because it's a normal dragon type, which is a very unique typing. But Wigglytuff is also probably going to be strong enough against the dragons in the Elite Four that we won't need Cyclizar. But it would be nice to have Cyclizar just in case, right? Like that kind of situation. Where like having a super fast dragon to like kill the other dragons would just be nice. Yeah. And for the rest of the Elite Four, I think we're fine. I don't even remember what the first person uses. The flying type is a little fucky, but Pyroar has lightning fangs, so like it should be fine. We don't have any like rock moves though, so because there's no normal rock Pokemon in the game. There are some types that we just have a hard time fighting. Normal, technically, since there's no normal fighting in the game. Flying is a little bit harder for us to deal with. But I don't think it's impossible. We should be able to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably very late for you. Or early, technically. Oh, it's just midnight? You are on the West Coast, which I also talked about earlier. I mean, you're not quite on the West Coast. You're like in Mountain Standard Time, right? Have a good one. Party hard. Really? Pacific? That doesn't sound right. I thought you were on the West Coast, though. Good to know my brain was right. I'm used to everyone being on the East Coast, so they should all be long asleep by now. Except for some of them who are probably waking up right now. Alright. Well, let's just keep looking for a shiny then. We're not 100% optimal because we don't have the encounter going on, but no need to worry, we still have shiny power on. And I'll take that any day of the week. Extra rolls is extra rolls. I wish I would quit bumping into a bunch of Pokemon I don't need to fight, though. Yeah. That KO was worth 2 levels up, though. Level ups. So that was probably worth it. I guess Venomoth is here too, which is also a poison type. God. Shroodle is really hard to isolate. It feels. I don't know. You are not shiny, sir. Neither are any of y'all. So we ride on. Ride on. Ride on. And I mean, one thing is, like, when you were resetting for, like, a shiny, like, where we're just, like, respawning all these Pokemon over and over again, there's always the chance we'll just find a random full odd that isn't the type we actually have the shiny boost for. The same thing happens to me sometimes when I do outbreaks on my Scarlet, where I have the shiny charm, so, like, the shiny odds are already, like, cut in half. Sometimes I'll just, like, warp to an outbreak, and before I even start the outbreak, a shiny of a different type will just spawn nearby, and I'm like, oh shit. That's how I got Ampharos last week. I went to like a Sinistea outbreak, and as soon as I fast traveled into the area, a big old purple Ampharos spawned right next to where the outbreak was, and I was like, oh shit, let's go. Catch that noise. Neither of those have purple eyes. No purple eyes, I sleep. If you don't got them perps, I ain't interested in you. Shroodle. You gotta have purple eyes for me to care about you. Shroodle. Alright, let's keep moving. But again, I mean, I'll take any shiny. It would just be optimal if we got the shiny we needed. But beggars can't and won't be choosers in this case. Hell, I'll take a fungus. Though again, that would be suboptimal. Oh, blue eyes. Baby, quit looking at me. With those goddamn blue eyes. I'm down on my knees, giving all that can please my blue eye. Good song. Good group. I'm really sad that he's dead. And recently. It's fucked that in this, the year of our Lord, 2023 now, basically, people are still just fucking dying of pneumonia, and it's just like, how? How have we not beat this? Like, this is the shit that people would die to the 1800s. Like, how have we not fixed pneumonia? Like, how have we not conquered this illness? Why are people in their 40s and 50s still dying to this en masse, like, every year? Like, we gotta figure something the fuck out. Are you shiny? Nah, you're not shiny. Get lion. I saw it from behind, so its color looked a little different. Green eyes. Green eyes. Notably, the little tuft of hair on top of the Shroodle's head will also be a different color. I believe it's like the same color as its eyes. It'll become like a purpley color if it's shiny. Are you a different color than the other two? No. Okay. Like, I was looking at it next to two others, and I thought it was a different color. I should tell you how either fucked up my eyes are, or how similar, like, how different these things can look based on shading. Probably both. I swear I have my glasses on. Nah, neither of those are shiny. Neither are you. I really think the purple eyes will stand out when I see it. How much time do we have left? 17 minutes? At the end of the sandwich, whether or not we find a shiny, we're probably going to end the stream because by then we would have been going for a little bit over 5 hours. We only have 2 objectives left before we're officially in the wrap-up stages for all the different storylines. Which means beating the Elite Four, La Primera, and Nemo. Beating Arvin. And beating Clavel and Cassiopeia. At which point we will have just the final bit of story to do, which is a lot. I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot to that last bit. There's a real long gauntlet of fighting that's real annoying and real tough, but we should be able to do it if we level up enough. If I need to spend a little time leveling off camera, I think I'll do that. There's no reason for people to just watch me, like, auto-battle an army of Chanseys. Or manually battle an army of Chanseys, for God's sake. Since that you get way more experience for actually battling them. Like, a lot more. Like, 10 times as much. Like, yeah, auto-battling is convenient for shiny hunting and just topping someone off with a bit of experience and for clearing outbreaks, but, like, for actually leveling, it's really not. it's a little too slow. You just get so much less experience that, like, actually going into fights and killing things is way faster if your goal is to level up. Which mine will be. That will be my goal. We will want to level up. Like, that's gonna give, like, what? How much? Like 195 experience, but if we had taken it out, it would have given us like 600, 700 experience. Yeah, that's a big difference. That is like a noticeable amount of difference. A non-zero amount of difference would be made. Those goddamn blue eyes. You even know that can... It's a good song. I haven't listened to Low Roar in a while because I haven't been like commuting to work every day because like I've been on like a week of vacation, which is neat. I still have a more than a week of vacation to go through. I really need to finish this game soon though because I have some actual work to do for work before I go back to work to do. And I wanna do some other games, or I wanna do some shiny hunting on Scarlet on stream. And I want to... I got a lot of stuff to do, I guess. I was originally planning to do it around the 8th, but I am doing a thing that day now. My plans have been changed, so now I need to get it done ahead of time. Neither of those are shiny. You're not tricking me. I know neither of those were shiny. God damn it, what did I run into? Oh, just a non-shiny Shroodle. I'll take it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's not shiny either. That's another reason why sometimes the auto battler is suboptimal, is that it doesn't work half the time. Sometimes your Pokemon just derps right out. Green eyes. That's a normal looking one. A leaf stone. Don't got a use for that. There are not many Pokemon in Pokemon that evolve with a leaf stone. But here it is. It just exists. Hanging out. Down the street. The same old thing we did last week. Wow, there were so many non-poison types spawning in. Hunting Shroodle is like difficult. Those goddamn blue eyes. Can't believe it's 5:20 p.m. Where did the day go? I mean, I guess I did this for 5 hours. It doesn't feel like I've been playing it for 5 hours. If I'm being honest. I mean, my back hurts. My back always hurts when I have to sit like this. For, like, any length of time. That's why when I game and I'm not streaming, I sit a different way. But I can't do that and have my model work. Now can I? Oh, there's just like no poison type spawning over here. I wish we could find something with like a really spicy non-normal type Pokemon with a normal Tera type. That'd be sexy. I was like, what was that splash of color inside all the monkeys? Was it brown? Was it a different helmet? Nah, it was a Beminette. I'm like, nah. It was a big purple bug. Ah, well. Can't blame a lich for dreaming. That's what it's all about. The dream. I will say, the new headset hurts way less than the old one, which is nice. I wouldn't necessarily call it comfortable at the 5-hour mark, but I think that's more like my tinnitus is acting up than the headphones. Like my ears are just ringing. And that's like not the headphones' fault. That's just, you know, bad genetics. Lots of loud music in my everyday. I was about to say in my youth, but I'm like, nah, I still listen to my music pretty loud on the train. Like every day going to and from work. I still listen to my music. Not always very loud, but like, you know, probably louder than recommended. Like my phone does pop up the warning like, hey, you're boosting your music too loud. But I don't put it on max. But I put it high enough the phone's like, hey, you should turn this down, you fuck. And I'm like, no. It's noisy around me. I want to hear my music. Leave me alone, phone. If I cared about your opinion, I would have bought you a different way. 8 minutes left. You're not shiny. Get out of here. Same with all y'all. Bring it back now, y'all. All of y'all ain't shiny. Ain't shiny at all. Shit, baby. Ain't no thing. I'd totally take a shiny fungus. I mean, I'll take any shiny. That's my secret cap. I'll take any shiny. The biggest problem with the fungus is this, it's the very top of them that's shiny. They're freaking Pokeball mushroom cap being blue, which is kind of hard to see from some angles. Especially in the freaking, like, Horde battle in X where I found my first shiny fungus. Like, it was one of the things where the camera was zoomed way in when the shiny sparkle happened, so I didn't get to see which one it was around. I had to just sit there for like 2 minutes waiting for the camera to pound around to an angle where I could see their tops, so I could see which one was blue. That was fun. That's a koala. I was like, what the frick is that? Sometimes after a while in this game, I stop seeing things and everything just becomes colors and shapes. Which is what my mother used to say bewildered or bejeweled was to her after a long enough time of playing it. Because she used to play that for like 4 hours a night till like 12:30 in the morning. She would just be up playing Bejeweled on the 360, trying to get every achievement. And she'd be playing, and I'm like, can you even see from where you're sitting? She would sit very far away. And she's like, no, it's really just like colors and shapes that are all sort of blending together. But like, I can tell enough of the colors apart to still finish levels. And I'm like, go to bed. Just go to bed. That's when you go to bed. That's when you stop playing the game and you go to bed. She's like, oh, but I mean, I could get another achievement if I just keep playing. I'm like, yeah, I wonder where I got it from. I was like, I wonder where I got this from. Like, even now, I'm like, you know, I'm really hungry, a little tired, ears hurt a bit, back hurts a bit, really need to take a piss. Here I am being like, when the sandwich is done. Just another 5 minutes. It's alright. It's still good. My bladder isn't going to pop in 5 minutes. I'm fine. Just practice my Kegel exercises. Jump. Ba-doom. I'm really excited for, well, many days in January now. My January went from being pretty slow to being packed full of stuff. Which is very exciting. And I'm very excited for all of it. But on the 7th, there is a Pokemon Go community day for one of the X and Y starters, I think. Which is like super cool. It's like Chespin. It's like awesome. Let's go. If I could get 3 shiny Chespin during the community day, that would be fantastic. For the living Home Dex. Because I don't think there is a modern game on the Switch yet where you can get the X starters. I don't believe so. And I don't have my starter in X. And I'm not starting X over again because I have the shiny charm. Now I could probably, you know, go on the Wonder Trade or something and get starters to breed for shiny starters in X. And now that I have the shiny charm, the Masuda method is like even more efficient. But I mean, I also have nightmares of breeding Sableyes with the Masuda method for like 6 years and not getting anything. So the idea of breeding things in X and Y has sort of lost its luster. Whenever I think about it, I don't quite get flashbacks. It's not quite that bad, but it's kind of that bad. It's almost that bad. There's so many boxes of Sableyes. I still have just so many boxes of Sableyes. It's like, none of them are shiny. But I mean, I'm sure if I went to like Hanako and was like, hey, can you like breed me one of each starter from X and Y? They would be like, sure. I'm pretty sure I could just ask Hanako to do that for me. So I could breed shinies of them and then transfer them up. But if we can get 3 Chespin in Pokemon Go, I won't need to do that for Chespin. So that community day, I'm going to go hard on getting shinies. I'm going to be walking around the block. I'm going to be bouncing my way between the 2 parks. I'm going to be popping lures. I'm going to be doing the whole 9 yards. And then the next day, I have a date. And then 2 days later, I go back to work. And I have to do a 45-minute presentation. Which is not exciting. Though my anxiety for it has calmed down substantially. Because it kind of just hit me, like, even if my, like, presentation, like, sucks and is just not good, as long as I use the 45 minutes, they're not gonna fire me. It's like, we got, like, two months left of the term before, like, we don't go back to the schools anymore. I'm like, they're not gonna fire me. It's not like I'm immune. Like, if I did something terrible, I would get fired. But, like, if the thing I did was make a presentation that wasn't particularly very good, I'm not going to get fired for it. Not that I think that would happen even if it was, like, the first month. Alright, what do we have for time? 1 minute and 55 seconds. It's alright. We can hold her in for that long. Our body needs to remember it only goes to the bathroom when we choose to let it go to the bathroom. We are the master of our own domain. Not to taunt my body, but, you know, just a casual reminder of how our relationship works. I control it. I feed it lots of happy meat in return. It gets fed all-you-can-eat Korean buffet barbecue often. At least once a month. This month, twice this week. Because we went last Sunday for Christmas, and we went Wednesday with a coworker. And we're going again next Sunday on the 8th. Because that's what we're having for dinner. So, you know, the body... I'm holding up my end of the bargain. The body gets to eat as much meat as it wants. In return, I get to control when it pisses. That is the accord. I will stuff it full of meat, and in return, it will behave. $30 seconds. Well, we didn't find a shiny yet. Oh my god, little fungus? Yeah. I mean, we still have a few seconds to find one, but... No, now we're fucked. I saw it running towards me, and I kind of knew we were fucked. Which is an annoying part about how Pokemon Violet and Scarlet work. 6 seconds. 3, 2, 1. It's over. A shiny! A full odd shiny! Let's go! Alright. Wow, okay. Oh, that's fucking useless. I was like, there's no Voltorbs here. Alright, well, we got a full odd shiny. It's just not in a type we can use. Let's go. Dude. All right. It's not what we wanted, but I will take a full odd shiny any day of the week. Holy shit. Let's go. Clip it. How do I clip? Can I clip? I don't... oh, man. Let's go. There he is. There she is. Because, again, we have caught all but one of our shinies is female. No title. Let's save. I mean, that's fantastic. Like, I needed that for the Home Dex. I have a shiny Spidops, but I don't have a shiny Tarantula. Ah, man, I can't believe we just found a full odd shiny at the end of that shiny sandwich. And it was not the type that the sandwich was. Ah, man, that's awesome. Like, I love it. It's just, it's a bug type. It's just only a bug type, right? Yeah, so it's a little not super useful to us, but we'll take it. All right, here we go. There she goes. Oh, there she goes. She can just hang out in here, I guess. Let's go. Our second full odd, third full odd shiny in Scarlet and Violet. Second full odd shiny for this playthrough. In the shiny only one. Because our first Pokemon took 17 hours and was full odds. The other 4 shinies we have in our team were all with sandwiches. And then we just got a Tarantula shiny. I was like, there's no Voltorbs here. What's this little red ball? What's this? And then I remembered Tarantula was like a ball of red. Holy shit. That's not what we wanted. It's not what we were here to hunt, but that's super cool. All right. We're going to end stream. I'm going to go start dinner, use the washroom, set my phone to charge, set the battery pack to charge. And then I'm going to go and do some uploading and editing and make some clips of some of the cool moments from our run. I'm probably going to try and do something with that moment because full odd shinies are super cool. I want to thank everyone for coming by, even if you weren't signed into YouTube, Jelly. Alright, goodbye everyone. Peace.